Was good. So, question is Nightblade broken? That's the question I'm asking today. What's going on, everybody? So today we're going to be doing some leveling up on my DK a little bit, and then we're going to do PvP. Just finished up my lunch, and then we're gonna get to some, do some the dailies. Maybe see if Pink is on to do some maybe Sky Shard runs, and then maybe do some PvP. What's good, drunk guy? How you doing, man? Been a few days since I've seen you in stream. How you doing, man? You doing good? I think there's a lot of stuff broken in ESO. That's definitely true too. What's good, C-Hung or C-Hing? How you doing, man? What's going on, guys? Just maybe some like I made some like noodles and like some like beef noodle things on the skillet. Pretty good. Alright. So plan on playing DK probably relatively soon. I'm gonna try a few different specs on it. But we're gonna be working on DK and Warden for the next few weeks on builds. Working on Undaunted right now. We got to like Undaunted 4, almost 5 yesterday. Dude, that's an interesting take, bro. I would say Nightblade is a little overtuned in some situations, in some degrees. But, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's interesting to see people's take. It's good, Sebastian. Yeah, we're on PC, bro. We've been on PC since like October. What are the dailies today? City of Ash, Banjo Cells. Not too bad. City of Ash 2, Banjo Cells 2. You farm Master Duel for like the 3 days, no drops, rip. I think the problem with Nightblade was the buffs to conceal weapon in conjunction with the buff to power extraction. That's what's leading to 25k bow procs. I think the bow is fine. I just think, like, I don't hit 25k bows on my stand blade, and guess what? I'm not using concealed weapon or power extraction. Or rallying cry. I really think that's a lot of the reasons why my blades are so strong currently. What's good, Mac? So, I mean, I wouldn't say nothing's really going on with Nightblade. We've just been having some interesting discussions over the past few weeks. I'm still working on the hybrid Nightblade Grim. I need to get more CP. I mean, the hybrid Nightblade was fine. It just lacked a lot of sustain, which will get reinforced by having more champion points. That's a lot of the reasons why my sustain really isn't that great. There we go. Let me get chat up on stream. Thought I moved the chat over there. I moved over here. There. Nightblade's broken. Thinking about coming to ESO PvP. How is the lag on console? They're supposed to be fixing the lag on console in the next few months. Well, upgrading the servers, I should say. Will that fix the lag? Probably not. Lag is still going to be a very pertinent problem. It still is on PC, man. Lag is still still a problem on PC, even with the server upgrades. It started to rear its head back around this update. The bounce is related more to sets than class. I could agree with that somewhat. But I think a lot of Nightblade's problems and why they get so much flack right now is because they buff concealed weapon too much. I think concealed weapon needs to change. I don't think the buff that they did really solves anything other than just makes Nightblades obnoxious. Like, it literally just makes it to where, like, Nightblades that don't know what they're doing can, like, do a massive amount of damage. Just by the buff of Concealed Weapon alone. Or they could just adjust how Concealed Weapon's procced. I don't think it should proc through Major Expedition. That doesn't make any sense. I can see going through Sneak and Invisibility, actually using Nightblade Toolkit. That would directly nerf the exact hybrid blade that's been running around for the past few patches. Or past patch. That's really been a problem area, I will say. Has been that specific spec hitting the 25k bow procs, because you're not going to be hitting 25k bow procs on a regular stand blade without power extraction or the buff to conceal weapon. Sure, the change to surprise attack was interesting. It definitely made it to where it wasn't as reliable as a stun, you know, procs off balance. But I still think, I don't think surprise attack really is the problem at all. I think concealed weapon was overbuffed, and it went from, like, it gives too many things. Like, that's the issue with the way ZOS buffs things, is they don't, like, go to the scaling part or anything like that. They just make it more versatile to be used for other things. So what I mean by that is like they've added all of these like where's the freaking where's the mage? They add all these modifiers to you know, the spec, and just because it was underperforming, they're gonna give it free minor buffs. That's one of the problems I see with the way ZOS buffs things. In my opinion. I think Templar does need buffed again. Or it needs some changes, honestly. Templar is like, it's a decent class, but it just lacks. It lacks, like, it doesn't have no delayed burst now, and delayed burst is the name of the game. I'm being honest. Delayed burst is PvP. If you don't have it, you're probably not a good build, or just constant pressure, you know. But what do I know? Well, that's the identity of the class, though, if we're being honest. That's like saying DK shouldn't be able to stack fire damage. You know what I'm saying? It's like the identity of the class. And they really only stack critical damage through, like, maybe one or... like, one passive, I think, right? It's not even through everything. It's like, maybe race. They get crit chance. I guess I aggro too many things. Good night. I aggro too much stuff. I should have looked at the CP. How to fight classes video? Yeah, I talked to Pink a lot yesterday about a lot of the videos I need to do, and I need to go back to more beginner guides. I think to like not even necessarily beginner guides, just like, you know, a little bit more like educational, like how to improve, like what you're doing wrong, that sort of thing. But it's really hard to like envision what people do wrong when I don't see the problem. So like I'm trying to figure out ways to like just, you know, because not everybody likes to be like put on like cut, you know, front and center on like them playing. But like the only way I can really see where people's mistakes are is if I like watch their gameplay, you know, like because I can't see what I don't know, or like how do you describe that? I can't fix what I don't see, if that makes sense. So I was gonna do the series where like you guys submit clips and like how did you die, or like what could you have done better, but nobody really wants to be really wants to send those in, which I understand, because it's definitely like putting you not on blast per se, but like, you know, kind of just exposing, you know, I guess your play style per se. But like, you know, you died, you got X, whatever the case is, but like that sort of thing. It doesn't necessarily have to be X's. It could be like failed X's. But nobody really saves failed ones. Well, yeah, like just something like that is really like really what I was describing is like what went wrong. Like, you know, you send me like a clip of, you know, you fighting outnumbered, or because like if I speak in general terms, it's really hard to speak in general terms, at least for like PvP, because there's so many different variables, you know, like I could rattle off a few things, but like they may not be applicable to everybody. But I guess I could narrow it down to like the main few things, honestly. Like snare removals are your friend if you freaking... Jeez, this team's dying, bro. You gotta be always aware of your surroundings too, and that's just something that's just gonna come through experience. A lot of it's just experience, honestly. Like if you don't know what to look out for, then you will know what to do or how to defend against it. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that drunk guy. So like go like over to like class combos, like what a typical class combo looks like. Because Pink also told me like I need to like go over like weapon combos for classes. Like what I mean by like if you run like what's the conventional builds per se? Like dual wield 2H on like DKs, you know, for like stand DKs, or dual wield or 2H sword and board, you know. Is that City of Ash 2? It is. Yeah, I'm doing dailies. No, I'm doing it on vet. Yeah, maybe it just depends. Depends if we can get a few more people for Dragonstar. Well, whenever you swap from console to PC, you ain't gonna have masters, do we?
Oh.
I think Assassin's Will is only a really massive problem with the recent buffs to conceal weapon. Because nobody complained about Assassin's Will until Conceal Weapon and Power Extraction got buffed. Nobody did. Everybody was complaining about Calrians. Like, oh, Calrians is carrying Nightblade. Little did people know crit damage was just as good too, but just Calrians was better. That's the thing. Because Nightblade always had good damage, but Calrians just helped a lot. I got hit by a 25k spec bow, so... And these people, what's crazy to me is I have no CP, and other people are supposed to get hit by 25k spec bows. You know? It's like... If I'm getting hit by only 25... Then what other resistances are they running? And I'm a freaking squish blade. I don't expect to be tanky. You know? Like I'm running the squishiest Nightblade build you can run. With the most damage.
I have been breathing plenty. I am ready to fight.
Sure, I never said the Calrians wasn't a problem, but you know, it was strong mainly because of the guaranteed stun from stealth. Like you said with whatever you call it, with Calrians. But I will be honest, on console, bro, I was hitting like freaking 10, 11k Calrians, bro. So like I ain't even gonna complain. Calrians was a little bit strong.
Stone in order to close the Oblivion Gate for good. Gilren says Vulcan Scoria guards it.
But also you have to think too, I don't think it's just like Assassin's Will, like, because they've added all these minor buffs into the game, and I think that's the problem. I think Assassin's Will was fine before, but they added all these buffing points. I mean, you're talking about guaranteed vulnerability with elements of susceptibility. You're talking about, you know, massive amounts of pin. with, you know, Nine Mother's Gaze, guaranteed pen pretty much. And honestly, the only way you can really mitigate Assassin's Will, I mean, sure, Resistance will mitigate it some, but it's not going to be, like, everything. But you also do have to hit Assassin's Will 5 times for it to proc. You know? So... you do have to hit Assassin's Will, you know, light attack 5 times for it to proc. So is that in comparison to something like Molten Whip? Yeah, so there's... Rim, there's I'm sure there's some guides. I didn't want to make the video too long. I just wanted to show the add-ons. I can like show you real quick on like kind of how you want to do them, but you got to put them in your data folder, I do believe. They're not too hard. You can look up a video like how to put add-ons on your PC or whatever for ESO, and it'll kind of explain what you need to do. I just didn't want to make my video too long. But you have to put them in your game folder. You can't just download them. They won't show up. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. The proud stud gets the nail. That's how it always works. Well, I guess maybe if you change the way you save the folder. Yeah, they'll automatically save it, I guess, if you just click all the basic settings. But if you don't want it to save to a certain hard drive, then yeah, it'll mess some things up. I've been hit by one 25k bow proc. But he was running all of the checkmark things of susceptibility, power extraction, it was a crit. That sort of thing. Well, even if you nerfed... okay, so if you nerfed Assassin's Will by 10%, well, I guess it'll drop it a little bit more because of scaling. If you dropped Assassin's Will proc damage by 10% and it's a 25k bow proc, you're talking like a what? A 20k bow proc now? You know? I probably will play Harry Potter. But when has ever nerfing his skill to the ground ever fixed anything? Like, case in point. Case in point. You ready, Canes? Power of the Light. Look what they did to your Power of the Light. Because Nightblade, if we're being honest, right? Nightblade is the only class currently that actually has some potential potency to the tank meta that we've been in for several years. It's the only class that actually has a damage potential to wombo combo somebody. The only class that has a wombo combo. I 100% agree the power of light nerf is so unnecessary. And like nobody even was calling for nerfs to Power of the Light. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, it was a little strong, sure, but it was all the really Templars had after the jabs nerf. I just think a lot of the reason why Nightblade doesn't get nerfed was because of the buff. I'm telling you guys, Concealed Weapon spec was not a problem until Concealed Weapon got buffed. I'm sorry, it wasn't. The only reason why, and Sea Serpents, for being honest, throw in Sea Serpents in there as well. Sea Serpents and Concealed Weapon is what made Assassin's Will so strong. What are you doing, bro? How would I fix Specbo? I would start by removing. I wouldn't let Conceal Weapon buff any of the other damage abilities. I think that's one of the main problems that Specbo is buffed by Conceal Weapon. That is one of the biggest problems I see with it personally. Is the fact that it's buffed by it. It adds damage to everything. And that's a problem. I would like to see a basic 25% increase on Conceal Weapon from that skill. Like if you cast Conceal Weapon and then cast it again. Right? GG's. I gotta turn in the quest, don't I?
You beat the dolphin? Remind me never to anger you.
Is that the stone up ahead?
It is.
Can't believe this is
Never expected to be back. Oblivion had become home.
We can go anywhere you want. Just say the word.
We were involved in the death of a Vulcan. This ordeal.
Buff Impim?
To put it out of your mind.
I think if you nerf Rallying Cry,
Any Oblivion game.
I think that would be something that I would do.
I thank you.
But I think also other defense sets need to be nerfed as well, like Mars. Mars is still too strong. I think Impin should be back to its original value of 258. Once you start nerfing damage, the tank meta becomes completely out of hand, even worse than it is now. Nightblade is the only class that has an answer to the tank meta. You know? I mean, like, okay. So what other delayed burst skills are there, per se? Like, you have Power of the Light, you have Curse. So are we going to talk about Curse to hit for 12, 13k? I mean, that Curse... Blast Bones, yeah, Blast Bones needs something, to be honest. Shulks already has a lot of stuff going for it, though. It gives you 9k pin. I mean, there's... Like, you also have to think about that difference. Is Specbo, what does it give? It gives, like... Doesn't it give damage on stacks? I mean, Curse has a lot more... Like a lot less downtime, and it's sticky, so you can guarantee and line up the burst potential. But I guess you still can with Specbo to some degree. I don't know. I think Specbo's problem is the buff to Conceal Weapon. I will keep saying that till I'm blue in the face. Conceal Weapon buffs Specbo too much. Power Extraction buffs Specbo too much. Sea Serpents buffs Specbo too much. Make Curse hit for 25k. Hey, that buffs Sorks. That'd give Sorks some viability. Alright, so we're down to 5, not too bad. What's the other one? City of Ash and Band of Cells. I don't have all the answers. I think Nightblade is strong right now. I think it should receive some adjustments. But those adjustments don't include to nerf Assassin's Wolf so much into the ground.
Poor Syria. You don't want to play with your fellow.
3 of the binding stone.
I mean, Specbo takes 5 light attacks. Light attack can steal weapon. Light attack can steal weapon. So you're talking a 6 seconds of delay, like at least 6 seconds to hit another Specbo, right? Because you got to think about global cooldown. So at least 6 seconds to hit a Specbo. So it's on par for the most part with all the other ones. I mean, Curse has what is a blow up after 3 seconds, and then after 6 seconds after that. So it's like 9 seconds in total. And you can line it up. I think a lot of it has to do with the passives on the class too. And you also have to think about the identity of Nightblade. It's supposed to have high burst damage. That's the whole identity of the class with crit damage. Buffs, loads, we're not going back to that, dude. I think you'd have more problems if you proc Specbos more often. Well, Kane talked about buffing other delayed bursts. I mean, I get the perspective, but I don't. It's hard to really say because you have to think about the class identity too. I wouldn't say to do it like all that way, but. Yeah, Specbo is non-delayed burst to the core definition. Delayed burst where you can time up with something else, but it almost acts like it to some degree. It does, because if you hit an end cap in Specbo, it's pretty bam bam. Blast bones, shocks, and curse are more delayed bursts. But it also is Specbo, for being honest, is easily dodgeable. If you get hit by end cap and you're not lagging your balls off, and that's just another case in itself, is you can dodge most Specbos. If you get stunned and CC break and roll, you still can dodge the Specbo. So it's not the fact that Specbo is like uncounterable. I think Specbo's problem is just everything buffed it way too much, in my opinion. I would treat more like Specbo to Molten Whip than I would anything else. And that they really work pretty much the same, for being honest. Like, but Molten Whip's more of their spammable than. Sure. Like I said earlier, like the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Yeah, it's comparable to Frag too. But we all know how bad Frag is now. I mean, maybe Crystal Weapon is honestly better, I think. But I'll keep saying, I think Specbo's main problem was everything else buffing it. Concealed Weapon should not buff Specbo. I think Concealed Weapon should get like a 25% buff after leaving Sneaker Invisibility. That would make it into the... I mean, that's something I think that should change. Yeah, Frag doesn't have a 25k. But I've been chunked by like 9, 10, 11k frags consistently though. And they can also kind of like proc on proc too. Dizzy Swing should hit for 30k. Dizzy Swing should empower. I think that would add some decent... I don't know. It's easy to throw around numbers, though. It's very easy to throw around, oh, this should do that, that should do that. I mean, that's just speculation and just talking about it. We don't have exact numbers. Well, you balance the nerfs too. It's not just buffing that balances things. Because if you keep buffing stuff, then you're going to run into a problem of, like I explained with Rallying Cry. If you buff everything to Rallying Cry's level, that's a problem. Then you're talking about 900 keys, cover alchemists, 600 damage, Hunding's rages. You know, then you run into a pretty massive problem. Nerfs are more warranted sometimes than buffs. Especially for a few things that are really, like, outliers. Like, I'm not saying that we should have nerfed Specbo, but I'm saying that I think a lot of the reason why Specbo got so strong was because of the buffs to Concealed Weapon, Power Extraction. The most balanced class in ESO right now? That's really hard to say. I feel like everything has its own thing that it does well. That makes sense. Damn Blade. You have more access to healing. Crystal Slab does prevent spec foes. And also so does Blockade of Frost. It limits spec foes as well. By a massive amount. Like, Warden is probably the only class in DK that can limit the damage to spec foes. Like, what people don't understand is Blast, like, made a fair point about this. It's if spec bow is the problem, or spec bow, or any type of range damage is the problem, there's a few things that have some counterability to that. You have protective scales on DK that kind of limit the damage of said burst. You know? Yeah, you have to have it up, but I mean, if we're being honest, 50% damage reduction on 25k bow proc is a lot more manageable, plus all the mitigation you may have. You know, so... I think Blast made a fair point with that last stream that we did. Like, you gotta figure out see, like, for the longest time, right? If you guys remember, everybody in the Mother, what were they running? Malakath. But guess what? Well, I shouldn't say guess what Godzilla was doing. I mean, I always, if you look back to the Critty Kitty Stamplar build, I've been playing crit builds for the longest time. So I always thought that they could be viable. Could never find a spec that was like really over the top where crit damage was insane. I played a crit damage Plar, and I'm not even joking. Was hitting 12, 13k power of the lights. I was using the 2H ultimate that would proc like 100% pin. So I had like max damage, you know, all damage sets, flat damage, no pin on the gear. And he's using Power of the Light with the 2H ultimate. And I would run Mechanical Acuity with that. And that was probably the hardest hitting Stamplar build I've played in a long, long time. Even harder than the more recent Stamplar builds with Mech Acuity. But that's before they changed the way it operated per se. Mech Acuity still procced off of damage and was up 100% of the time for that duration. How many data drops do we need? Three? Okay. GG's.
My fellow keepers.
All right. What is the other one? What's the Cradle of Shadows? Ugh. Let's do that one on normal. That one's kind of annoying. How many keys do I have? 36, not bad. Not bad. Anybody want to run Blood Spawn? I need Blood Spawn. I need to run Spindle Clutch. But I can queue. I don't really want to do Cradle of Shadows. Wait, do I need it from Spindle 1? Spindle 2. Spindle 2 is like... What is it from? It's from Spindle 1, isn't it? Spindle 2, interesting. Okay. Sure, if you want to. Epic. I need it for my I need it for my DK. I also need Edge and Guardian too. Okay, if anybody else wants to run it, let me know. I'm gonna take my plate in here and put it in the sink so it doesn't dry all crusty. I will be back. 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Says, no, it says you're busy. Ooh, activity finder. Anyone else want to run Spindle 2 for Blood Spawn?
I've got just what you need.
Well, I need that bag merchant. I don't think I upgraded my bag space on this character. I would think a big part of why Nightblades can be so tanky is because of the buff to Healthy Offering, too. I mean, we're going all the way back to hybridization, and that's where the core problem started to happen with Nightblade, if we're being honest. And that's when Nightblade got the defenses needed for 2 burst heals, while also simultaneously being able to stack damage, and crit damage for that matter, everywhere else. That was the probably the inception of the imbalance. Alright, now I need to go to the horse upgrade station thing. Oh, this mouse speed feels terrific. Let's go, bro.
We need an edge in the fight.
Now I just don't also have the fight or the Undaunted unlocked yet. We'll see if this fixes the problem with not being able to move left. No, it doesn't fix it. It actually makes it worse. Are you a healer or DPS, Epic? Swap. I swapped a healer real quick.
You there? Looking for me?
I have fun at ESO, to be honest. I think they'll nerf spec bow a little. I think they will. I mean, it's if they don't, I'll be surprised. I do think core combat abilities are too cheap. I think they're made too cheap from CP. I mean, I'll definitely agree. I feel like sometimes roll dodge is better to do than even healing. I feel like all of the, but that's what makes, well, I shouldn't say that was what makes ESO fun. But I mean, I'll be honest, like the blocking and the roll dodge and that aspect of ESO is what makes the combat fun. Yeah, I think in no CP it is fun because you really feel the drain of that 25% cost reduction. And that's what's crazy, is I'll fight the same people in CP PvP, and I'll fight the same people in no CP PvP and BGs, and it is night and day difference, not only the amount of damage they can do to me, but overall the amount less juice they have in the tank to fight like my specific Nightblade with. So my Nightblade actually is better built for no CP because of the sustain that it has built in with Wretched. But then again, you're sacrificing a lot of damage too, Quibigan. If you're running all of those things. Well, it's just like running like Clever Alchemist on your... Well, I mean, I think Sea Serpent's Coil is a problem in itself. Battler really isn't that big of a deal. I think Sea Serpent's Coil is more of a problem. I think Sea Serpent's Coil was worse than even like it feels worse than what you call it. Yeah, it feels worse than Malakath, but I think in some ways it feels worse than Oakensoul's release. Well, it allows you to mainly go full damage and fuse on jewelry. Well, I don't think we're gonna get a queue for for Spindle Clutch Epic. I may go to Cyrodiil and go get my buff thing. But I get continuous attack.
Hold a moment, soldier. I'll conquer. Here, I'll... Are you certain? Much needed.
Which class is the strongest in my opinion? Nightblade, Warden. I did a tier list. Nightblade, Warden is probably the two best. Why do I think Nightblade is broken? I'm just asking the question. I'm not saying it is or isn't. Well, DK's in a solid spot too, but I don't think it's at the highest level of the other classes. I think DK's a solid A tier. I could try solo Q Spindle. Epic. It may. I wonder if these walls are all full. Curious to see how much we get. It's not too bad. What changed me Warden so good, making them go like to ice damage was the main thing. Like what's crazy to me is Nightblade is the only class that kind of makes the tank meta not so potent. It's the only class that has really any counter ability to the tank meta. Yeah, I would say the Warden was already kind of strong, though, with a patch. People just didn't realize it yet. I think the Warden passive just made it mainstream to where it got a lot of attention. I feel like Warden was strong even because they had Polar Wind before. They had a lot of the defensive toolkits that they had before. They had, I mean, stand-ins had even more damage back then, anyways. We're a professional repairer now, guys. From tile to masonry, exactly, dude. ESO masonry at that. Now this should get me up to level 3. That's all I really wanted. Eternal Vigor, interesting. Why wouldn't you use Rich of Vitality? I mean, just honest question. Rich of Vitality is way better. And you could run a Mythic and a Monster. And just craftable. It's like, checks all the boxes of best in slot. Rich of Vitality isn't a dot set though, it's a sustain set. And it gives you more sustain and you can backbar it than Eternal Vigor does. Yeah, Nightblade's obviously in a good way. It really is. Since hybridization, Wretched has been one of the most staple sets. Like, I remember people from PC flaming the console crowd for using it, and I'm like, dude, it's one of the most stat-dense sets in the game. You put that on, and you don't have to worry about recovery. Did I keep for normal? Thanks, Epic. Also have to get in there. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna work on this, to be honest. It was flame-free hybridization. Well, yeah, but that's the only reason why I used it was after hybridization. I think hybridization hit around the same time, didn't it? It came out in Deadlands, right? I guess we can get it on some jewelry. Wretched is unironically a reason for the tank meta. Interesting. How did I get a normal dungeon? What do you mean? I queued up. Oh. Decline. Jeez. Did it put me in there too? You're a good member of QT recently. Shut up. Okay, why don't they have these anymore? I want to gamble. I like those chests. People aren't going to get the experience of going and opening chests. Alright. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, sauce. That's what I wanted. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Back-to-back blood spot, same trade. What do you mean, bro? You can't do that. Bro, come on, dude. Are you freaking joking me, bro? Alright, let's open up these bad boys. Molly Infernal, Malabeth, Swarm Mother. Let's go, bro. Being freaking ripped, dude. So keep the medium and infuse one. Is Way of Fire and Retro Vitality good for Stamblade? I would go for something like Red Mountain Retro Vitality, if anything. I know Epic talks about that side quite a bit. Bleed damage passives on axes was gross, dude. That was literally the most toxic thing ever. Remember when bleeds used to not scale off of like you could use bleeds and they wouldn't scale off of their opponent's resistances. So like your bleeds would be like ticking and they wouldn't factor in their armor. I've not really used Way of Fire though, honestly. I know it's good for Stamsorks. I wouldn't say for Nightblades though, but I've never really ran it, so I can't really say. Alright, let's see if we can queue up again now. If we got another timer. I may try Way of Fire on Stamsork. Way of Fire Master's Dual Wield. Sounds pretty interesting. Maybe Mars. Yeah, I'm taking Tyler. There we go. Can't believe it takes so long for a queue though, dude. Holy. What's a comparable pin set to Night Mothers? Ooh, you got Titanborn, you got what else is there? Stoons. I don't know about Mars Bomb back bar. I know front bar is really, or body is really good. The thing with Mars Bomb is you want the healing over time. That's what makes it so strong. So that's only going to be effective. Only going to be super effective with it double barred to get the really nasty healing over time. That makes sense. The flanking site used to actually be really nasty. People don't remember this. Flanking used to give you actually more damage than it actually even says. Flanking used to give you like, golly. Remember, like flanking was so bugged. You actually used to also like show your stats insanely high. Like, remember there's this DK that used to have like over 10k weapon damage with flanking. The funniest thing ever.
Over there, it's Maril.
Sudarim, I thought you were dead. They came in the night, overwhelmed us.
Who is this? Where's Atavar?
I don't know. Atavar and Valor ran for
Onslaught on 2H? Yeah, dude, it's nasty.
Where are you?
he's listening.
You're one of her illusions. I won't let you stop us.
Why is nothing ever?
Do do do. Mans ran right into me, bro. I've never run the Marion set before. Or however you say it. And Night Slave was really popular on console. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so hopefully we get a good blood spawn drop. Atavar, where are you? I've heard that way too many times. Way too many times, bro.
Agree with the elf boss. There's some serious
Atavar, where are you? Nice. Blood spawns, so I got a heavy blood spawn. Hey, bro. I'll take you, man. I'll take a heavy in pen. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. So is it broken or not? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking the question. Here's you the $50 don't know though. I'm just asking the question. I think it's a little overtuned if I'm being honest, but nothing out of the ordinary crazy other than a few small things. So we can infuse heavy. That's not bad for tanking, honestly, and a medium sturdy. It's not bad. We don't really need a light, so we're good now. Oh, I need a new engine. Did I turn in the quest? Did I turn in the freaking quest, dude? I'm a freaking idiot. Did I turn in the quest? Bruh, I didn't turn in the quest, dude. Oh, it's gracious. I always forget to turn in the quest. Always forget to turn in the quest. Who would win best hybrid Nightblade or best hybrid Warden? I think for duels, I think Nightblade would take that. Take that dub. Especially like hybrid. I think you're talking about concealed weapon. And all those things. All right. I guess I'll do. I need to do engine. I need to do that one. I don't really feel like doing any more dungeons though, to be honest. My Dante's almost 6, so that's not too bad. Yeah, if slabs allowed, then I don't know. It'd be a pretty close fight because you got to catch the warden without slab. But that just ruins Nightblade's all pretty much their burst potential, right? Hard to say. Yeah, they'd probably stalemate. All right, so guess we'll go with. I guess I get some passives now that we need. We go with these two. Alright, I think that's gonna wrap it up for PvE for the day for me. We're getting there. We got some blood spawn. We gotta get some more keys, honestly. Actually, I may do the dailies on my freaking Nightblade. So I can get them done. And get more keys. Because I'm gonna need a lot of keys. For my builds. I'm gonna need Engine Guardian, I'm gonna need Blood Spawn. I need all those gear sets. So I may do it on my Nightblade. Just the 2 main ones. No, I'll probably do them as a tank. I need to go PTS. Alright, bet. I don't think we'll be doing scale color for a little while though. Quick build. All right. Need to go grab the dailies. Oh, I didn't forget. I forgot to tell you, Epic. Look, I got the Amberplasm skin the other day from doing. I did the what the vet dungeon was, whatever, Ruins of Masterton. I did that and got it on the first run. On the first run, and I wasn't even trying to get the skin. I was just doing the daily. I was just doing the daily. I wasn't even trying to get it. And it was like a random pug group, and it'll never happen again. A speedrun, no death, and hard mode, all in one. Oh, all in one. My drip is fire on my Nightblade. I love this. I love this drip. I gotta get it with pink anyways, so don't worry. We'll do it. I think we'll get some. I need to get I need to get a mythic, to be honest. So do I have a lot of gear to decon? I think so.
Got plenty of good.
So, what's the dailies? Bandage 2, City of Ash 2. You think we're gonna get freaking trolled because we're fake tanking? What do you think, bro? We're gonna get accused of. Let's see it. I'm curious. We're not really fake tanking, we have an aggro. So how do you start Antiquities? To get the mythic stuff, you have to buy the DLC. You have to buy the chapter. I need food on. It depends on what chapter, what mythic items you're wanting. You have to have the chapter to get the mythics, to even possibly get the leads. Like, you have to buy High Isle in order to get Oaken Soul. That makes sense. So if you want Oaken Soul or Sea Serpent is from High Isle, isn't it? Oh, and then there's some you have to have ESO Plus to be able to get to, like, if they're in specific zones. Focus still needs a buff. 100% agree. Man. This dungeon, I enjoy City of Ash, honestly. Not too bad. I don't mind it. I don't really feel like it's too long, honestly. I don't like, what's the one called Marcelok? That was the worst one. That's the worst one, I'll say. I don't mind doing dungeons every now and then. I haven't done dungeons in a hot minute since, you know, since I came on PC. I did what did I do? I ran for Balor just to get the monster set, and that was it. That's the only dungeons I've ran on PC. Other than maybe to get my characters undaunted to 7. But I mainly did that through just running dungeons in general. Not even like, I did that in like one day, I think, too. But I just did like normal dungeon, not even like a dungeon, like not even like trying to get gear. Just ran normals, just for the skill points. My favorite class is Nightblade, obviously for multiple reasons. It's really good in, you know, solo arenas, solo dungeons, whatever. I think Nightblade is probably my favorite. I mean, there's just no denying it. I used to like I like Magblade and PvE, if I'm being honest. I also need to do Maelstrom and Vanishing Hollows too. But well, actually, we may do one run of Vate. I want to see if I can even do it. Honestly, I should be able to do Vate, right? I may need Race Against Time though. Yeah, I think skill point should be account wide too. Or at least mount speed should be account wide.
It's like no foul I've ever seen.
This is the end of the line. How can Scoria once dead? Arise, we have visitors. Show our visitors how bright a new day can burn.
It's good, Loki. Bruh. Really, dude? Oh, really, bro? Come on now, dude. It literally just right over the edge.
What in the nine holes are you talking about? The Daedra are coming. You're here. Let's go. We have to destroy the sigil stone in order to close the Oblivion Gate for good. Gilren says Vulcan's warrior guards it.
Nice. Okay, start mid? Alright. Was too hard. Burning Spellweave Inferno Staff. That's not a bad drop. What trade do we got here?
Is that the stone up ahead?
Powered? I mean, that's kind of garbage. At least we got the staff.
Glad you're safe.
I don't know if any of us are safe. What happened today? This might not be over at all. Never expected to do that.
Because we already done this quest.
We can go anywhere you want. Just say the word.
We were involved in the death of a Vulcan. This ordeal will not be over.
Try to put it out of your mind. We won't be near any Oblivion gates for a while.
It's really
Alright. Ender cells. Yo, fake tank is actually pretty strong.
Someone come find me when you need something cut. I'll see you idiots when I
What's the verdict? Is Nightblade broken? I think it's overtuned in some aspects, but I think people concentrate too much on spec bow and not the underlying aspects of why spec bow is so strong. If I'm being honest.
Syria.
I will find a way to silence you, Rilis. You've become too dangerous to imprison.
If you want to silence me, you'll need power like mine. Matrix matter. What is that? I was a mere cinder. You are.
Oh man. Nightblade in W36 is the second coming of Viper's sting. Oh no. Viper's was nasty. The meme? I don't know, dude. Vipers has always been pretty sick. Yeah, when they changed Vipers, that really killed a lot of the burst potential. But it's crazy how like sets like Calrians came out afterwards. I just found that hilarious. I don't even think it's necessarily crit damage that makes Nightblade so strong. I think it was the underlying aspects of, because the crit damage has been there forever. Okay, so that's not been the problem for Nightblades. What's make them so powerful and so strong. Problem with Nightblades was the buff to conceal weapon, power extraction, Sea Serpent's Coil getting added. So I think that's what's overinflated Nightblade's damage to have 25k spec bows. I didn't know they stayed up here. Hey, good, you in stream, babe? Did you want to do some Sky Shards later? Maybe get some Sky Shards on my DK. Did you make a bow build? I may end up making some type of bow variation build. I don't know. I don't know what I'd run on a bow spec. I guess it would need to be a range build. I'd probably run something with like Oaken Soul, honestly.
Blood will temper my thirst. Your bones will end my famine.
How viable is a brawler type Nightblade, by the way? Just kind of wanted to try one. I think the hybrid blade is the brawler blade now, honestly. Order's Wrath, yeah. Order's Wrath is good. Appreciate that, Puppet. I'm definitely gonna be making some more beginner stuff. I talked to Pink about a lot of the videos I need to do, and I think I'd like to focus more on the beginner aspect and how to get into PvP and that sort of thing. Because I think there's already enough, like, you know, build here, you know, run this, and like, but not going into the core details of it, like letting you guys make your own build choices and decisions that make sense. Well, the Nightblade build that I have is pretty much best in slot. It's probably one of the better Nightblade specs you'll play, and it's very beginner friendly too. The build I've been playing for a long while now. You like theme builds? Yeah, I definitely, I mean, I can obviously help you with like trying to get a theme if you want like a, like just in stream. It doesn't have to be even be in a video. And I can point you in the right direction overall. Yeah, the Nightblade build that I'm talking about works on any platform. It's Nine Brothers Gaze, Wretched Vitality. Really beginner friendly. Or even joining the Discord. Joining the Discord also. I'm still working on my DK. Are we blue? I think we're blue. Make me a Nightblade so I can roleplay Naruto and just yell random Japanese phrases and destroy Zerg with the power of friendship. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's just a bomber build. Yeah, just give him some good old, give him some COVID break, plague break. All right, GG's. Well, we got those done, so that wasn't too shabby. Turn these bad boys in.
Indeed, you have done well.
Wiping. Nice.
So what are we at now? Daunted 8? Not too bad. So we'll get on Daunted 9 probably in the next two days or so. I don't think I need anything crafted today. I do appreciate it though. Still working on DK, trying to get him leveled up, or her leveled up. Probably need to grind some skill, like Sky Shards later today. Maybe when if Pink gets on, probably do some Sky Shards with her. Other than that, we're just really just chilling. Trying to get, I need to really start doing my dailies every day and doing all this stuff. I need to do my writs too, actually. I'm a freaking cringe lord now. Yeah, I think the only other thing we honestly need is like maybe DSA. We may do DSA later or something. Need to do that. Need to run engine. We need to run for engine guardian helmet. Okay, Nightblade build that I can roleplay evil warlock that nukes people with shadow magic. Well, I mean, I can't make it to say Japanese phrases or anything like that, but I mean, just go with shadowy disguise and go with like soul tether, just like be a bomber. That's the only thing I could think of, honestly. But if you're gonna want to be evil warlock, then you gotta run like the warlock set if you're gonna be full roleplay. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Recura. Recura. You don't have any Recura. I'm blind or something? Oh. That's what I need. There we go. Yeah, the Nightblade spec is probably is one of the best Nightblade builds you'll play. You saw my script for those writs? Yeah, bro. I'm a cheater. Alright. I think we're good now to PvP. Done all my PvE stuff for the day. Well, Mundus the Shadow, I do believe. You're currently running Rallying Cry, Serpent's Coil, Zon, Wardmaiden, Heavy Trainee, Ice Staff, Backboard, Dual Maces, Front That's not too bad. I would look at maybe using Students instead of Wardmaiden, but that's just me. I fell in love with Students. Again on Nightblade. I used to run it on my sampler. What's the name of add-on that changes your UI? I actually did a video today, JP, going over my UI that I use. So recommend checking out that video. Go into detail on all the settings that I use and whatnot. I finally buckled down and just decided to record my add-ons and show you everything that I'm running. It's actually I just posted it just today. Alright, it's Nightblade time now. Is Students of Mars good on Templar Werewolf? I would say yes. I think Mars is probably one of the best sets for Werewolf, honestly. And I don't play Werewolf. Like, it's just objectively probably one of the best sets because it gives you a lot of survivability and healing. And Students is going to give you a lot of pen. You could also look at going with Truth as well instead of Students if you wanted more weapon damage. But that's up to you. Both are good. Alright. Let's get my food in order. But yeah, I would suggest Students over Warmaiden though. Morbius RP build? Who is Morbius? I don't know who Morbius is. I don't know who Morbius is. Don't dig deeper. Is there Q for Grayos? 34. Wow. Alright then. lag host. Okay. We have 3 full slottables now, guys. So you guys must be jealous. 3 full slottables, boys. 3 of them. I know you guys are jealous of my build now. You need upwards of like 1500 CP to be fully maxed out. Like, I'm still missing all my damage passives. All these right here, giving me 100 damage, especially if I'm running a hybrid build. Yeah, don't have those. I mean, I'm literally skirting by with no mitigation. I'm missing 2% here, missing 6% there. Missing 100 damage here, missing pen and satisfic chances here. Yeah. I'm missing healing over here. Missing magic here. I missed quite a bit. Oh, I know it does. Because I'm missing out on over 8% mitigation, which is, you know, over vulnerability. It's like having vulnerability extra on top of you. Like, what the frick? I'm like taking so much more damage just because I'm low CP. That's also what's hilarious is, like, I've been doing all of this, you know, like all the 1vxing and all this stuff on a under 700 CP Nightblade. Like, that's what's I'm happy with, honestly, and I'm gonna get into other classes too, just because Nightblade's the best class to play at low CP, regardless of spec bow, regardless of whatever else. It's just the best class. And if you want to actually enjoy your time and actually have fun in PvP and don't want to be out of resources all the time, Nightblade was the first class I had to pick. I don't think people once they get CP want to remove CP, if I'm being honest. As I wouldn't. CP is a massive difference. Like, even the CP I have now makes a difference in my damage extensively. You know? I think a huge turnoff in PvP is the CP. Like, I don't like it's a huge difference, man. It really is. Like, them, because, like, imagine, for example, you had to have CP in like something like Guild Wars. Right? Like, imagine you're playing Guild Wars. Not only, like, do you not know what the heck you're doing, but you're also playing at a huge disadvantage with your build that you don't even know what the heck you're doing with half the time, right? And then also on top of that, you're missing out on upwards of, you know, 15% damage and mitigation from the CPs alone. and you don't have a good build, so you're playing at a massive disadvantage, especially not knowing what you're doing. And if it wasn't for YouTube, I mean, like I know people give YouTubers like bad raps for putting out strong builds, but honestly, levels out the playing field as much as possible. Because then the only extent is just skill, and CP is really the deciding factor. Gonna go over how you stun a Nightblade. Okay, so there's a few different ways. The main way is going to be through surprise attack with off balance. Now, how you proc off balance is you have to be behind the target or flanking them. You see how it's procced off balance? You see the swirls above their head? For a few seconds, they have the ability to be stunned by a medium attack. So a medium attack is not like a light attack is whenever you tap your light attack button. You have your left trigger on keyboard and mouse, or your R2 button on controller. That's a light attack. A medium attack is whenever you hold it for 1/1000 and then let go. So it's anything longer than a light attack. See how it has a difference of animation? This is a light, and this is a medium. See how it holds it for a second there? That's a medium weave. So what I recommend 90% of the time whenever you're PvPing is you come up behind somebody, surprise attack. Okay, you medium weave, surprise attack. Medium weave, surprise attack. Okay. And that's going to be how you're going to have a consistent CC. But you have to make sure they're off balance. So you got to be behind them or beside them, and then you proc off balance. So what typically how it goes in most situations is you'll go behind them, you'll proc off balance, you'll light attack, surprise attack, proc off balance, and then you'll medium attack, surprise attack. You also have your ultimate called Incapacitating Strike. Whenever it's above 120 ultimate, whenever it basically turns green, you have the ability to stun people with that, and that is another main CC. Now, if you want to get a little bit more flashy with it, and a little bit more higher skilled, I'm going to be doing a Nightblade tech video that'll kind of explain this more in depth. But basically, there's another way you can stun people, and it's actually pretty cheeky. So you come up behind somebody, you heavy attack with the bow, and you swap bars, and then surprise attack. What this does is surprise attack lands before the bow heavy attack does. So what this does is it provides you with the immediate CC where they're already on the ground. So if you heavy attack with your bow, swap bars, and then hit a light attack, surprise attack, or just a surprise attack, you'll be able to proc off balance. And it gives you just a tiny bit of advantage, especially if somebody like doesn't know what the heck they're doing. Like I'll go into cloak, I'll heavy attack with a bow, and then immediately swap bars to a surprise attack. It's got to be quick. That's at the higher level of Nightblade. But this allows you to stun people. It's almost like the old school surprise attack stun, because it allows you to get right into your combo where they're already stunned. Then also you have the basic stun of like coming out of stealth and hitting somebody as well. But stuns are so very important in this game. Like, so if you just did a basic heavy attack, that stuns people as well. But you got to make sure you're out of combat first before you do that. So you got to make sure you're in stealth like this. You can't just be in stealth with cloak. You have to be in stealth with and crouch, I guess you could say, and sneak. And you could do this multiple different ways. You can light attack, surprise attack, that'll stun them. You can just surprise attack. You can do whatever you want. But what I really get into is, especially in higher level Nightblade, what you'll want to do is you'll want to proc that off balance, do that medium weave stun, and then you have 220 or you have like 120 on your end cap. What you'll do is you'll proc the off balance. Well, you proc off balance, and then what you'll do is you'll do your medium weave, and then whenever they come out of CC immunity 6 seconds later, you want to hit a medium weave end cap. And after they are CC immune, like after that's gone, it's going to allow you to have a lot of pressure where you can hit them with, like you said, your surprise attack. They're on cooldown for 6 seconds, and then you hit them with your end cap, and then they're on another cooldown for 6 seconds. So that's 2 guaranteed stuns. Pretty reasonably done, and allows you to get into your damage. What ability is on left button? That is my surprise attack. On my back bar, it is Blur Phantasmal Escape. These guys are all got like 40k health. With a guard. These guys are just the PvE group. These guys are not going to be enjoyable to fight. Nobody's going to die. Just going to get zerged down. They all got like 40k health plus. If I can catch one by themselves though, like this guy right here. Oh, he's level 34. I kind of feel bad. You guys just chilling over here, like waiting for me to pop out of stealth? Oh, merchant stones. I take them. I take them. What the frick, yo? Man, don't even know what CC break is. Ugh. Makes a potion sound, but no potion goes off. Bruh. I'm desynced as fuck. Well, that's gonna be a fun fight because all those guys have upwards of 40k health or more. How long till we're in Grey House? 9? It's good, Chocobo. How you doing, man? No, they've not really fixed anything with healing yet. Nothing much at work. Nice, dude. How's work going? Bro, I can't catch up to him. Damn it. There's a rat blade. But these guys are running around in circles killing the ads. A lot of the reason why our sustain is so good is because of, you know, I use potions when I need them. I used to like not want to use potions, but like if I need a pot, I'll pop a pot. At the end of the day, like, you know, it's just gold, in-game gold. It's not that big of a deal. But I use potions when I need them, but also have a really good sustain set on my back bar with Wretched Vitality. And I'm using recovery food. Alright, there's Grey Host. So. Alright, hopefully the lag isn't terrible. Fingers crossed. Because there ain't no more action anywhere else. And that really sucks. You guys could also, I can't get closer, I'll crash. Could log in for 5 minutes. Interesting. 70 plus DC. Wow. Wow. 70 DC, huh? That's half the server. Interesting. Like maybe 40 DC. Is 34k health not enough? It should be. But also depends on your gear too. I can maybe see. I can maybe see there being like 70 or maybe 60. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, that's a little bit more people now. Dude got yanked back. Well, it's because of Martin Luther King Day, I would say. BM. Probably some people are off from work. Oh, that's some bull. I definitely marked. How did you not get stunned, bro? Oh, I'm probably dead here. Yep. Endless Fury got me. I have a little trouble with damage combos on Nightblade. Could please go over them a bit, and especially how you kite in 1px often get swarmed with no way to escape or hide. You gotta preemptively do it. You can't just, like, I mean, right there, if I was really trying to X, I would not be just up in there and just, like, chilling with all the damage. You gotta make sure that you're always aware of how many people there are. You got to always know where you're escape options are. Always, so like if I'm over there, like a good escape option at first from inside there, he's probably over here to this tower, which this little rat blade's over here. So that's the first thing you have to know is like where do you go if you get pressured, or where do you go if there starts to be a lot more coming out. Like right now there's like only like a few, so I can like kind of use this as kind of some pseudo line of sight to get them to have to push over here. So since they have to push over here, then I can, you know, get behind, and if I see like I'm getting sniped by Timmy up top, so I'm gonna keep pulling back even more so I can get out of range of Timmy's snipes. See, this guy gets fossilized and he just like rips. And we got a tank here, so we can pressure this tank. You just gotta watch out for the siege. The combos is typically gonna try to stack everything with an end cap. That guy's a tank, so not really gonna worry about him. This guy's gonna streak away and roll dodge, because he's a Sork, because he can't do anything else. Okay, I'm starting to feel some lag now. So we're getting pressured by snipes, so we have to kite. So we gotta play preemptively. I'm probably gonna die here. That's just way too many. So I gotta go over here to this spot over here. There's gonna be probably a few that chase me, but not every one of them, because I'm probably too fast for most. So nobody chased. So then we regroup and kind of see where we're going from there. So we kind of get our resources back up a little bit, make sure our buffs are up. For damage combos, you always really want to kind of morph everything in with your end cap. So I'm going to hit it heavy attack, end cap, light attack, surprise attack. He's going to roll dodge, light attack, execute. You got to time it after they get out of the roll dodge. And as you see, we had all that damage scaling with the end cap there. This guy's going to act all like a hardcore, and then he's going to run away because he's a Sork. Oh, I got stunned from that. Okay, I'm going to use my tether here. I'm going to cloak. Oh, that's too many now. I was going to use my tether there to kind of fight and like kind of stay brawly, but I can't. So I'm going to use my detection because this is a Nightblade. Oh, I'm getting sniped. I'm going to use my shadow image to kind of break some line of sight. Gonna see what we got going on here. This guy's gonna roll dodge, so I'm gonna use my tether. Oh, he's running rallying cry. Got him with the spec bow. We're gonna keep our buffs up. The Sork really isn't gonna do anything. He's just gonna run away like a pussy. Spec bow, one attack, execute. That's how you X. You gotta find some type of structure, line of sight, some type of something to get the pressure off of you, because we're not face tankers. We're not face tankers. We can't freaking just can't take all of the damage in the world, but we mitigate it through roll dodge, through kiting. So this is a healer. So again, we find like 3 or 4 of them. This guy's coming over here. I'm going to use Cloak and hit this guy with the end cap. Now there's like 4 or 5s. So we use our ultimate there to try to get a little bit of pressure. Now there's 2 Sorks spamming revealing flare. So we need to probably kite a little bit. Go around these rocks. Okay, we're maybe dead. If I can use my shade. I started to get a little bit of input lag. So now this is where shade is so powerful, is it allows you to break so much line of sight. They still think I'm over there, but I'm over here now, little do they know. And I'm getting my resources back. You know, there's 6 rats over there, 6 or 7 rats. So you basically just want to pull them apart and break them up to where they're not so like zombie-like, if that makes any sense. Like if you play Call of Duty Zombies, you kind of know what I'm talking about. You basically want to treat them like a train. You got to keep them going on the train. You got to entice them a little bit, kind of do some little bit of aggro stuff. There's a rat bleed coming up here, I do believe. Hey, Pink, how you doing, babe? You want to level up or get some sky shards later? So here's the Empress Letï². So they're trying to reveal this. Looks like it's a decent 1v1 here. So got him off balance. So gonna medium weave Specbo here. Now the P-Sork is back. Off balance. Medium weave surprise attack. Gonna heal up a little bit. I've got a Rat Blade over here. So now we're gonna come over here and hit this guy with a tether. Nah, we're gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna hit the Sork with a tether. So tether is really valuable, especially if people are gonna roll dodge. And you can catch them through roll and it can put a lot of pressure on them because it was just massive burst. So got him off balance, medium weave, execute, dead. The Rat Blade's around here, so keep that in mind as well. There's a Rat Blade. There's another Rat Blade too, jeez. Probably should have popped my detection pot. So my rally ran out. We always want to make sure we keep our buffs up. So you're always putting something between you and your opponent. That is the most important part. Especially if there's a lot of them. I know there's like 2 or 3 Nightblades over there, so I'm not gonna try to get enticed and try to get distracted by it. This guy's just chilling there, just having a good old time. Now I'm gonna push up. I almost have my detection pot up. I saw a Rat Blade over here, and there's a Rat Blade here. I think this is one of the Rat Blades because he loves to zerg me down. Come up here and gank him. And see how many Rat Blades pop out. Oh, I'm stuck. Whenever you see one Rat Blade, there's probably 2 or 3 of them right around there with them. This is why we need to heal up a little bit. So he didn't medium weave at all. When we give free haircuts, of course they're going to be scared. This guy's pretty low health. $24K is definitely a no-no in PvP. 30 is a minimum. I'm pushing it with even 28K, but that's also because I don't have a lot of CP. A lot of catching with roll dodges. Also, you could do it with tether is what I really like too. Then we got 3 or 4 stacking up, so we want to probably kite to these rocks. Probably going to be our best bet. So using this as a kiting spot, seeing who gets off their horse. Mr. Trobodize do, so we're going to incap him. No buffs are up, and he's dead. Gonna cloak. We use our shade. Pop that down, just in case we have to come back up. Which we shall. And this gives us a lot of verticality movement. Where we can come down here and then use our shade. And then they'll be slow to get back upstairs. So he's just, I guess, just waiting on our shade. Yeah, it's getting a little bit laggy now. When it gets laggy, you got to play a bit more defensive than you normally do. Because you can get freaking just screwed over in 2 seconds. So this guy's CC's down. He just now blocked. Interesting. I should probably use a soul tether there to stun a few of them. Got some dots on us. So we're gonna make sure we hit our heals. Those wooden dots kind of hurt because they proc vulnerability on us as well. These guys really aren't chasing too much, so we're just chilling here. There's a werewolf. He's rather squishy, so we can kind of come around here. So we're gonna hit a heavy tech spec bow on this guy. Proc off balance. See how delayed that is? Alright, there's a meteor on us, so we're gonna use our shade. Get back out a little bit. Rebuff back up. Kind of pull around, seeing who is chasing. And it's just Trobo dies, at least for now. Oh, there's a rat blade. So they hit him with surprise attack. Got him with off balance CC. Gonna incap him. Spec bow. Light attack execute. Light attack surprise attack. Because he was a little bit out of range. And that's it. It's a little bit laggy here though. Not terrible yet, but it's getting there. Now we're back to where we were, and we really only attack people who get off their horse, honestly. Because, I mean, I'm not going to chase somebody down on their horse. Not unless they, like, zerg me down or something. I'm just going to kite a little bit, rebuff my rally. I'm getting some nasty lag now. So I'm going to come around here, hit a soul tether. There's 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Shoot a spec bow. Execute. That's why Soul Tether can be so strong. But this lag is actually kind of crazy here. We're going back to our little tree. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit like console now. Yeah, dude, that's getting bad. Oh, yeah. I'm leaving. Bye-bye, Grey Host. Probably do some BGs. That's just way too bad. I'm not going to punish myself to PvP in that. So, Grey Host is unplayable at 5 PM. So no more PvP for the night, probably. Except for BGs. We're probably grinding up with Pink. Because that's pretty bad. I'm on a Stamblade right now. The way I would describe a Stam build versus a Mag build is look at their spammable. Whatever they're using as their main spammable, whatever it costs, is typically going to be that focus of the build. So I'm on a Stamblade because I'm using a surprise attack. And I'm using 2H and bow. You look at their weapons too. If they're using a staff, unless their main spammable is magic costing, then they're probably going to be a Stam build, even if they're using a staff. I know it's kind of weird. But also look at their main governor resource. I have a little bit more stam recovery than max recovery. My max stamina is higher than my max magic. So it's going to indicate I'm going to be more of a stamina focused build. That's typically how that kind of works. So I'm going to go to maybe do a BG. The hybridization really screwed up a lot of stuff with like explaining builds. How many kills did I have in PvP today? I'm not sure. Probably 30 or 35, 40 maybe. I don't know. Let me see. No, I had about 20, I guess, before it started to lag pretty bad. Are BGs fun? They're okay. I mean, I think my MMR is still kind of decently low enough right now to where it's not like a tank fest, but I've got it into some pretty gnarly BGs, I'll say. Where it's just been like a Warden spam AoE fest. Right now, it looks like we're in pretty high company with CP wise. This is honestly where this build performs the best. I feel a lot slower though. It's kind of crazy, huh? How much celerity and CP make an impact. How did that stun you but not stun you? Oh, rip. Storm Matron not hitting for like 6k, dude. Oh, man. This is like, so Nightblade is good in the lower MMR BGs, but at the higher parts of like all the AoEs and all the group comp stuff, definitely like something like a DK or a Warden are much better. They're gonna perform so much better. Because they have a little bit more survivability, and they can also team fight much better than like the Nightblade can. Like this is more of like a solo build. This is horrible for group fighting because it just doesn't do as good. This guy's a tank, so that's interesting. You guys got him. There's a whole green team here, so we gotta be careful. Especially with the Sork. Oh, I'm probably dead. Got fear. Going for the kill. That's the worst thing you can have happen to you is radiant spam. Radiant spam is the worst. Doesn't even matter if they have 3k damage. Is he corrosive? No. Remind me again why... Well, don't remind me again, because I don't need to be reminded. These BG events are a failure. I'm sorry. They don't make me excited to do BGs to get 25% more AP. Like, oh yeah, let's get to do the same game mode over and over again. That doesn't incentivize kills. That's definitely gonna suck for my team. We don't have a healer. BG's was another failure. No proc was another failure. Radiant oppression needs a nerf. Oh man, that's what he said in chat. Radiant's super strong, dude. Like, doesn't matter if you have 3k damage or what. Nice has a good build on a BG healer that runs Oak and Soul when it's broken, and you don't die. It's insane. Yeah, I went 3-1. That's how. They're on a team. They're solo queue, bro. Grab this guy shot over here. I think he does have a ability on it, or it may be exclusive to channel members. I don't know. But he's got a nasty healer build. It's just stacking a lot of max health. No, it's fine. Me and Ice are friends. Like, if it was like some rando person that I had no clue of, then yeah, it'd be kind of annoying. But no, Nice and I are like, if it's is there no one else? Nice, Sawman, Captain Crunch, Steady Eddie, you know, those main guys. Those are my homies. We have a group chat together anyway, so we pretty much talk every day. Not like on mic, obviously, but like just like, you know, over text or whatever. But those guys are some of my best friends, so I don't mind at all. But Nice has got a really good warden. I don't know exactly what he runs. It could be exclusive to his channel members, like I said. And I would say it probably is, but you can pretty much get the gist of the sets by his build. It's Nice ESO, I do believe. I think he's also I also share him on my channel page as well, like recommended channels, I guess you could say. Let's go check out Blackreach. What are some psychological tricks you can do? Typically, I mean, you can talk about psychological tricks like this. You could be like fighting melee, right? And you could act like you're going this way with your cloak, but you peel back around. I don't know if that's psychological or not, but you can also, like, especially if it's a good player, you can try to mimic your animations of trying to like do certain things, like do the same kind of repetitive type of combo, like in-cap spec bow. Like, so like you can if you drop like in-cap spec bow, change it up to where you do like in-cap and then wait and then hold your spec bow for a few seconds, maybe do some light attacks, surprise attacks, and then shoot out a spec bow whenever they get done roll dodging. This typically they'll roll dodge 2 or 3 times to be preemptively dodging the spec bow, so you can have pressure on them or they don't even realize it. Yeah, it's nice gaming. So need some training wheels. I think the best set then is Mars Bomb. Figure, like, run that set and you're good for survivability. Yeah, Knights is a good guy. He's he plays a lot of wacky builds. He's if I have to theorycraft a build, like, he's probably one of the first people I'd talk to about builds. He's very knowledgeable about build crafting. We make some crazy stuff all the time. I mean, he's pretty much on my level with theory crafting and build making. So we'll see what's going on here in Blackreach, and then may just go back to leveling some. Probably work on some few videos this evening. If it's gonna be like, I mean, because Grey House is unplayable right now. So check out Blackreach until it's no more. I'm probably dead. How did I get double stunned there? Let's res a guy. I've seen some heavy attack builds in PvP, yeah. And for some reason I get hit by 12k heavy attacks. Like, even after the nerf to said heavy attacks, they're still hitting like for 13k. What's up, Captain Rage? How you doing, man? Well, that's what most people thought until I get hit by 12k heavy attacks from Max Orcs. Consistently. Like, I've seen a few Max Orcs hit me for like 12k heavy attacks. But the thing is supposedly heavy attacks are no longer increased by, you know, the minor or the heavy attack increase. But I don't know. Seems something's sussy. Oh, that's just way too much damage, bro. It looks like there's just a group of reds over here. So it doesn't even look like Grey or Blackreach has anything. Well, this is the problem that happened on console, is where Grey House is so overly populated and nobody comes in to Blackreach to fight. Except for, you know, 6 people holding a resource. Or holding a outpost. So, like, as of right now, PvP is dead. Because you can't go into Grey Hills without lagging your balls off. And you can't go to Blackreach. I guess it doesn't have 1 bar of red now. So I guess we're going to go to IC. See what's going on. What class is the coolest for PvP montages? Probably bombers. I like bombing montages. Those are pretty funny. Pretty cool. Yeah, what we got? 23k Telvar. I actually may just spend those. Some more apothecaries. Yeah, Grey Hills is really kind of sad right now. It's just so frustrating, dude. You know, it's like, man, come on, man. It's just, you know, like. But I guess this is the time to like be like grinding gear when PvP's terrible. Because I know Mid-Year Mayhem's gonna be coming out here soon. At least I hope it is. We don't have an ETA on the date yet either. Hate mail montages are hilarious. Yeah, those are too. What class of people scared of me the most? Probably probably Nightblade, at least right now. I mean, I haven't played any other classes in a while. Because, well, I don't have any other classes leveled up currently. I mean, people were scared of my DK back in the day. You know, at least right now, currently, it's Nightblade, because it's the only class I have. But I'm leveling up DK and Warden right now. Yeah, we're running Wretched, Captive Age. What class is the scariest? I mean, Nightblade probably. I mean, it's the one that has the most burst potential.
Hello?
Hey, babe.
Hey.
What's good?
Are you still in PvP?
Yeah, checking out IC.
How's BG's?
It was just a tank fest.
Tank Fest.
Yep.
I don't know if I have all my add-ons updated.
Well, because they
'Cause
update
remember
them
we
every
were
now and then.
Yeah, but remember I had to do something when we were doing them last time, and I don't think I did.
Did you
So, I
transfer
don't
them
know.
over from one folder to the other one?
Well, Why
That's
do
what
I
you
have
didn't-
to do that?
Because you didn't listen to me.
But why is that necessary?
Because you didn't listen to me.
It's not an answer.
Yeah, it is.
Did you not thank Minute
Yeah.
for all his donations?
Yeah.
He's being so generous.
Yeah. I haven't got a chance because you just joined.
Minion 3?
She uses Minion. The problem that she's having is she didn't listen to me and didn't want to save it where I told her to save it, and then now it doesn't update whenever she updates her add-ons, so she has to drag over the Minion updated add-ons over to her folder. What if she'd at least listened to me? She would have saved them in the correct
Console
spot.
person and all this.
The horns are Minotaur, I think. Minotaur.
Nice on in stream, but he can attest to me not being as nice as I sound all the time. Hey, Rage.
But I do appreciate the donations, Manaf. I do appreciate the support.
He's donated a lot today.
Yeah? Like, just,
That's
he only,
sweet.
whenever he types, he only sends money.
But he doesn't have to do that. You know,
No.
you don't always have to do that, but it's appreciated for him. He really appreciates it. I do too.
Skylord.
How's PvP?
It's been alright.
An open world.
Greyhost is laggy.
I saw you on your DK doing some PvE. I thought you were going to try to level him. Him.
I was. Am.
But you're on your Nightblade.
Well, I got bored.
You want any weird topic I want to go over today? I feel like I need to, like he needs to like leash me back in sometimes because I get off topic and I don't want to. There's probably kids on or and I don't I don't want to be weird and talk about some weird stuff. But I mean, I always have some weird topics just because I'm always
Only fans
wondering
money?
things. I'm always wondering things. Only money? What does that mean? Oh, making OnlyFans money? Oh yeah, we talked about that. He didn't like that idea. It's such a production to have to play on PC though. I mean with controller, I guess. They do. Actually, they know more about things than I do these days. Because I try to keep myself, like, what's the word?
Innocent?
I try not to get, no, not innocent. I try not to get involved in things, like, that are just so superficial. Like, I don't know.
Zula's probably the
Just-
best ESO YouTuber. I appreciate that, man, but I'm just a person. Just a gamer like you. No,
It's just a person. Yeah, he's just a person.
all I am.
I think
The
you
lag
should
in
level
Grey
up
House
your-
is...
And it's not even 7.
No, it's because everybody's off.
Oh yeah, today's a holiday, isn't it? I could be doing better.
Let's be
Better.
real.
Rage.
Yeah, the man that shall not be named is the best YouTuber. I actually feel bad for him sometimes.
Is he
I-
still?
I check up on him sometimes. And,
You check up on him?
well, you know...
That's sweet.
Well, I check up on him and just see how he's doing. Because, like, like
Do you? I mean, you message him
No.
and say, "Hey, how are you doing?"
no.
Oh.
I ever
Well, I
since
mean, he
ever
would
since
probably appreciate it.
ever since like the garbage like thing that he did to me and other
Drama.
creators that he started.
Yeah, the drama.
Like, you know, I never really paid attention to him because like I don't have time to pay attention to other people all the time. Like, I only have a select few hours of the day, and I'd rather spend that with like Pink or, you know, watching, you know, the friends that I play with. Like, you know, I feel bad for him because like he just wanted to grow at ESO, and it's difficult to grow on YouTube. It's very difficult. I mean, even for somebody like me that has most of the PvP audience, ESO still lacks it still lacks a lot of viewership for the most part, and like sometimes a lot of your efforts really go unseen by the vast majority of it. Just seems like once you get to the top end, you know, like it's kind of flatlines. I mean, even 10K subs on ESO is like great.
I think it's because
Here's a lot
isn't the community is more PvE, right? So until PvP grows,
but PvP is still massive. The issue is
creator.
it's much more difficult to monetize PvP because of how much PvE there is. This just overshadows.
Right. I'd say the majority of ESO is PvE, probably.
And like, there's just the regular old Timmy, Jimmy, Johnny over here that's just queuing up for Spindle Clutch 1, wants to know what to run on their Templar, and that's it. And that's...
What did you call him?
Timmy, Jimmy, Johnny.
He wants to know what to run on his Templar and Spindle Clutch?
Yeah, Spindle Clutch 1, that's all he needs. And whenever he has that build done,
Leave him alone.
there's more of the Timmy, Jimmy, Johnnies than there is the PvP sweats.
Maybe as PvP gets better,
I mean, build videos are the only thing that really
maybe it
works
will
for
grow
PvP.
and it'll grow the community. Maybe the PvEers don't want to get into it because they hear how bad PvP is. So
Well, they're not wrong.
they're not wrong.
Well, the
But
issue...
it would probably hard to get into something that's not working, you know? Maybe.
Like, so...
Or
yeah, I get, like, not getting into it because it doesn't work.
or maybe they're intimidated. You know,
There's
maybe
probably some
some
of that, too.
PvEers are just intimidated because it can get so complex, not complicated. PvE.
But I mean, also on top of that, you know, back to
Another
the
player.
man that shall not be named. He just wanted to grow on ESO, and it's just rather difficult. And he probably has a lot of other personal problems going on too, that we don't know about. I mean, like I said, I checked up on him. You know, I go and check out his channel every few months and see what his next community post is, or if you've been posting. And like one community post I saw was like his water got shut off like at his house, and it was just,
Wow.
you know, the thing is I didn't want to make the video that I did, but I had to defend my name, and I didn't come out and like outright attack him or anything like crazy like that. I was just defending my name, and you know, and then he went under the whole copyright stuff, and that's where, like, if he didn't do that, maybe we would have dueled. But I just felt like he wanted to be malicious and wanted to like ruin my channel, you know, and wanted to like ruin my livelihood of making money, if that makes sense.
Maybe he wanted to get your viewers or your subs. Like if you weren't as popular anymore,
Yeah.
then they would
I don't
watch
know.
him. But does he still play?
I've not
He
seen
still
him.
plays? Oh, maybe he's going through a lot of life.
I mean, he moved from like his hometown to like somewhere in the Nebraska or something like that, from what I've seen, and you know, that's gotta be crazy in itself.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I feel bad for the guy, honestly. Like, at the end of the day, I didn't want to make the video that I did,
I
Just-
just wow.
but I think I said what needed to be said, and I defended my name.
Yeah, let's not talk about him.
But I definitely do feel bad for him overall for like what he's going through. Let me go up here and kill
But
this
you
guy.
know, people say it's karma,
Yeah.
right?
I'm just a bitch.
Because I didn't think you did anything malicious.
No.
Or you weren't doing it to... You weren't intending to do anything malicious. But all in all, I don't really remember the details of it.
Alright, this guy wants to come over there. Alright. I'm gonna put on freaking pit rush for this fucker. I can't clear rush up there? I even forgot how to get up here, honestly. I'll take them stones real quick, homie. Don't mind if I do. Peace out, bro.
You gank him?
Well, he was not letting me come up there to fight him.
He was not letting you go up there to fight him. You took his stones. How many did he have?
5K.
5?
I jacked his stones. Then he streaked into the wall, didn't he? he's like, ugh. I'll take it. So do you want to? Let me see if anything else going down here real quick. Or did
Go
you
ahead and
log in?
finish PvP. Well, I'm gonna try to see if it doesn't crash or whatever it does.
Okay. Because I do want to get some sky
feed
shards.
Wally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do.
We're gonna do some sky shards. Maybe do some
and then
dungeons.
I'm just gonna ride. Oh, do some PvE.
Well, I need to do some dungeons.
I do need to do some PvE, but I hate PvE. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go feed him first.
Okay. You're going right now?
Because I know I'm gonna have some. Yeah, while you
Okay.
finish PvPing, I just feel like I'm gonna have some add-on issues that I gotta get resolved before you. But if I just keep riding with you, then I probably won't need anything.
Yeah. Should be fine.
I should be. I'll be back.
Alright, love you. Oh, it's a bad group. Damn you werewolves. What are my predictions for the 25th? I don't know, man. I don't know. We need something. That's for sure. Need something spicy. You mean someone try to kill you? I don't know, man. I'm on PC now. Jeez, you werewolves hurt. My goodness. Oh, that's gonna freaking kill me, Radiant. Way too many of them. Iron Blood got nerfed. To the ground. And he claimed it was because of him. Oh man. Check nobles. Maybe a multiple blue group or multiple yellow groups.
That's right, you addicted pig. Come to Brihanna.
Well, the only reason why I'm in IC is because Greyhost is laggy and Blackreach is dead. That's the only reason why I'm in the sewers. I prefer the sewers, honestly. Like, even though, like, I'm outnumbered, eventually these guys are gonna get not 40k health with this group, and then that's gonna be my time to get some stones. The sad part is I'm on PC and A, so like we supposedly have a higher population than everybody else. So, yeah, that's what's scary to me, is the population is supposedly higher. However, there's still the same problems that was happening on PC or that was happening on PlayStation. Yeah, I would definitely agree Beam is the only thing the Templar has left. But, I mean, it still is probably the most obnoxious thing you can get hit by. Besides, like, a Nightblade ganker. But even then, I'd rather have a Nightblade ganker because they're squishy rather than a Beam Plar that has 40k health and hits like 10k Radiance. Nightblade will work with Dark Elf, but Khajiit's probably going to be the best. PCEU is bigger? Well, it might be. Oh my goodness. I can't even pop my pot, dude. I can't even pop my potion. Heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, 40k health, werewolf gap close spam. Eventually we'll be able to catch some of these guys out by themselves, especially the squishier ones. But I wasn't expecting there to be this many over here. And that's probably the worst district to be fighting in too, anyways. Good, Infinite. How you doing, man? I need to make a bomber is what I need to make. Who's got less than 30k health? Oh, piss off. Execute! Oh my goodness, bro. I ran out of stam. I don't know how I ran out of stam that quick. Unleash Terror Werewolf. That's just toxic. Gap close. That's proc like 6 bleeds, doesn't it? Feels like. I almost got one of them. But there's just too many with healers. And the werewolves are what makes them so difficult to kill. It's not even necessarily the healers, because the werewolves just maul you down with their 40k health, and you can't clap them back. Because you can't burst 40k health werewolf. And they have all these bleeds. Plus healers. Plus the CC spam is what makes it so difficult. My goodness, you guys freaking... I miss like console load screens, bro. Give me console load screens again. Ah, there's freaking Krugu guys in my way. Goodness gracious. I can kill this guy. This guy's a squish boy. Squish ball. Give him my end cap. Maybe I could kill you. Wait, how did you see me? It's impossible. Yeah, I want the console load speeds back, yo. Yo, how are you guys? You guys have to be having something or honor that I don't know about. Oh my goodness. No mercy. I run only 2 swift. Bro. I'll eventually run out of your detection. What's one of these, my bitch? You my bitch? Yeah, you are. Damn, why didn't you guys got stones, bro? Oh my goodness. Wow. What just killed me? They got no stones? Why they got no stones? You guys running in a pack of freaking 20. How do you guys not have stones? Golly. I only have 2 swift on. I got 1 bloodthirsty, 2 swift. This is what I got. These guys ain't packing nothing. Oh man. Where are they at? I mean, they're just too far away now. They were in temple, weren't they? Or going to temple. I can go back. Temple's a pretty good spot to X in. Yeah, I may try to grab the boss, but these guys look too deep. Like, dragging a boss ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, I do, Infinite. I do have this build on my channel. Posted this like a few months ago. What are they fighting? Oh, lose my freaking goodness gracious. All that undodgeable damage is what's killing me. Werewolf, Berserker, Bleed, Calls of Anguish, Calls of Life. All of that is just eating me alive. Who's taking my district? I could come over there and dead in like 3 seconds flat. Were they fighting a boss or a player in there? I don't even know. With all the heavy attacks and werewolf bleed dots, whatever, I don't think there's any way we can kill these guys. I mean, they're too stacked with too much health. Like, if the werewolves weren't there, I think we could do something, but the werewolves are the only thing that's really keeping us dead. Let's see here. So, like, if now I should have waited probably. See they all just come swarming in. Goodness gracious. Look at that damage, bro. Dude, this guy's hitting me for like 5k heavies, I swear. I gotta look at my CMX after this. I freaking rolled off the edge. Can I use my... I can't use my... What do you mean, bro? It's ridiculous. I had plenty enough juice to hit my shadow image. Can't catch him. He just got too much. Get hit by. Oh, I can maybe catch him going through the door. Hopefully, be able to load back in a freaking second. Dude, why are these guards freaking attacking me? Oh, piss off. Werewolf is about to piss me off. I got hit by a what? AK concealed weapon? Alright, we're gonna look at my CMX. How much damage am I actually taking? Like, fuck. Damage received. Am I still in combat? Yeah, these guys are... There's too many of them. If it was not for the werewolf, I think we could do something. Why am I looking at Sabercat? Does it not... Does it not remember? Is it because I'm still in combat? Is it disabled in PvP? Yeah, even BGs is very interesting. I think we're just gonna level up. Do some sky shard hunting. Maybe do a few dungeons. Maybe do Dragonstar if anybody wants to do Dragonstar. And Grey House is dead. Grey House is just too many people. Zergy. IC has too many. I mean, too many as well to fight solo. We'll grab this stones over here. Or this sky shard. I may need to have somebody craft Pink some healing gear, but for the most part, I mean, until I think we really need. You guys are doing the flag boss? You guys are freaking insane. I don't know, I think I need to make a bomber. I need to get me some vicious death. Missed my bombing spec. I want to do my tether bomb though. I would probably like to do Russia back at Vicious Death, maybe. Haven't seen a DK bomber? Well, I played with Plague Break on a DK before. I mean, I wouldn't consider it like a bomber spec, but I didn't do Vicious Death. I did Plague Break and Corrosive though. Forgot who got me on that spec. It was Chino who got me on that spec. Chino. He's the one who got me. I think it was. I seen him playing and I was like, bro, that looks pretty nasty. Like Deep Breath, Talons, Fossilize. Oh man. That was my shit, yo. Never really liked Cleave, honestly. I know it can be good though. I seen it the other day used, but I've never really messed with it too much. I've never seen an ad do that before. Getting the good old bar swap lag. Oh yeah, that's pretty gnarly too. I could see that. You use Rush of Agony, Old Console Stygian. Did I use BD with it? Yeah, I would go for more of the conventional Magblade. Vicious Death Balor. Don't need it. I don't know. I'd rather just go with the old school spec, man. Just go good old dual wield resto, proxy dead. That's the bombing I like. I remember people used to farm this for Telvar here. Let's check out the center and see what's going on. I don't know. Rush is a very interesting thing. It's not bad, but it really needs a good CC lined up with it afterwards for it to be really valuable. Oh, just run. For all you need on Werewolf is Coil, Mars Bomb, and like Coil, Mars Bomb, and like Stuns or freaking whatever you call it. Stuns or Truth. That's not bad too. Coil's Marvet isn't too bad. If you want a lot of sustain. I'm still more undecided on what I want to do with my stand DK. I like the build that we made, that we theory crafted. I just don't like the healing potential. It just felt like I get how Mars is so strong, but I didn't like my heals. That makes sense. You know, I felt like my healing was good, but it didn't like pop back up. You know, like kind of how I like it to do, where I can, you know, pop a rally or pop a vigor or two, and I can get my health back up. That's kind of the playstyle that I like. Yeah, nobody's in here. What did I expect? I remember finding people all the time here in the sewers, bro. I miss the good old days of the sewers. It's too bad, so sad. Alright, I guess I'm gonna change to... I may run a Vanishing Hollows real quick. Honestly. Necrobombing's your favorite?
Where's the cheapest place to buy flowers?
Cheapest place to buy flowers?
Yeah. On PC.
I mean, other than buying them from traders, I don't know exactly
I'm buying
where.
them from traders. But which traders on PC are good?
I have no clue. I just...
Did you have an app
The Terminal Trading Center?
or something to show?
Yeah.
Yes. Can you look it up real quick?
For flowers? What flowers do you want?
Well, I want to level. I thought I had my alchemy leveled.
Like, what flowers are you wanting?
Well, probably mushrooms and stuff like that.
Well,
So I can make some
travel to me real quick.
poisons.
I have some I can give you.
Well, not enough to level.
I think so. I level mine up relatively easily. Here.
With what?
I got some decent stuff I can give you. I think I'm gonna do here. Give you like 150 or 125 of these. I don't want to give you all of them because just in case I need them for rates or something. I'll give you all my grease and stuff. So you could do all that jazz.
Well, I could just buy it, but I just don't know.
There's really not an exact trader that's going to be like...
better prices?
Yeah,
like
you just search
Traveler
around.
and Stormhaven.
I mean, it'd probably be similar to console. I mean, it's probably going to be more expensive in the main areas, though. You know. This should get you there. You may have to buy some poison stuff. But I'll give you what I have.
Buying stuff.
Use spider eggs and script jelly all the way. Script jelly is typically expensive, isn't it? Here's some more. Do you need any gold?
No, I have some.
Well, how much do you have?
Well, I don't know.
Trader
Let me
prices on PC is like
Yeah.
10 times as high.
Inflated. I know.
So like a mil on
14?
ES
14
mil.
mil?
Oh, that should be plenty then. You got more than I got.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend all my money on flowers, but I just wanna. I thought I had my level, my alchemy leveled.
Does anybody want to sell me some crowns? Well, I got a
What are
cool.
you gonna get?
You want this? You want that outfit thingy in the crown store? The
Which
ribbon?
one? The one that I have? The one that I have on?
Oh, that one?
Jeez, you're so observant, aren't you?
Well, no, is that the one? The
I
ribbon?
guess I just put on a dye because
Ribbon
the
fountain?
colors were ugly and I don't have.
Oh, that is the exact one you got.
It's just so. It depresses me to know that I have nothing on PC
Yeah, it hurts.
and everything on console.
You need anything else? I was maybe gonna do
No,
Vanish
I'm gonna
Shrine.
go. Go ahead. I'm gonna try to level up my alchemy real quick and other things.
Do you have gear? Do you have healing gear? Did we ever get that established? Or no?
Orders, Heartland.
Are they all training though?
Yeah, most of them are training.
What
Everything's
would we
training.
get Pink to have training gear or a healing gear for PvE? What gear would she need that would be crafted?
I do miss my. Well, I just miss the skin that doesn't make me look like a vampire.
Yeah, but like something we don't have to
Vampire.
farm yet just to get her started in healing. What is the best set?
Healing.
Well, for
I'm
healing.
not a healer.
Okay, you're not a healer.
I'm not 100% healer.
Cags?
I want to do some.
Cags gives you
DPS.
damage. Pink is my girlfriend. Well, I think so.
What do you mean you think so?
We've been together for like 5 years.
Keep adding years.
Special lady friend. We could do the Meridian skin if you want.
No, I want that amber plasm. That's the one that looks
The one that I have.
most human. I know you got that yesterday.
I didn't
And
even. I wasn't even
you-
trying to.
You were saying you weren't gonna get it, and
I
I
wasn't
said
expecting
I
it.
wanted to get it because I hate looking like a vampire, and then you get it.
We'll farm. So we'll do. I need to do that dungeon anyways. So
Hey, spicy.
I need to do that dungeon anyways. So whenever you're ready to,
Which one? We
for
need to
spell
do a
power
lot
cure,
of dungeons. We need to do.
for spell power cure to get you that. We can get you like spell power cure. What was
Is that
that's from Imperial City
I
Prison
see.
or one of those two? Michael Tower.
white tower? White, yeah.
So, if we get you spell power cure, and what's the other set that you used to run?
That I used to run. Oh my.
It was
Spell
Olo
power
is what you
with-
used to
well,
use
yeah,
too.
Olo.
But we're not gonna get you
and,
Olo.
And
What was the other healing set?
spell power cure took the place of Olo.
Yeah.
Olo, I
Maybe there's
think.
another set that you used to run.
Yeah.
Was it
yeah,
Worm?
yeah. I mean, I ran that with spell power cure, but
I don't remember. I'm trying to figure out
oh
what we need
no,
to get you.
I think it was
Powerful Assault.
what was that
She doesn't run that.
what's that PvE?
I used to run Powerful.
That runs in that you can get from Deshawn.
Collection set items.
What's that PvE set that you get from Deshawn? Everybody has it.
Mother Sorrow?
Yeah. I don't really know what's what's the sets these days.
We're trying to get her like a PvE
PvE.
healer. We're trying to get her.
I used to run Olo
Yorvold's?
and
Yeah,
Mother
Yorvold's a
Saga.
little bit too,
or
a
even
little bit tough.
Juliana's. With
Yorvold's guidance is a little bit tough.
all this,
What's RO?
all these sets.
Oh, what's the Winter's Respite? Roaring Opportunity. She ain't gonna have Roaring Opportunity from. Yeah, Winter's Respite isn't too bad. That's a good choice, Ned. Thanks.
Where's-
It's a Bible set. From
So I can just buy it.
yeah. Winter's Respite. It says recovery max magic. Casting abilities that leave an effect on the ground will create a circle of healing frost for 10 seconds, healing you and group members like for 3k. Well, mainly just trying to do something as a beginner spec, like nothing like out of the ordinary. So Spellpower Cure is good. There was another set I was just thinking of.
Winters.
That's a good option.
Something that I can just buy.
I'm trying to think. It's up from a trial. Let's see here. What was it? Crafted. Trying to remember what it was. Combat Physician? No, it wasn't that. What was it? Frick. No, it's not Cags. Golly. Hate when I do this. Spellpower Cure is definitely going to be a must. 100%. Wasn't Gossamer. It was something else that buffed damage. It's a new set. It's a new Phoenix Moth. That's what it is. Phoenix Moth. Phoenix Moth. Healing stuff for an ally grants them minor courage and minor force. That could be decent as well. For a healer. That way nobody has to run, like, race against time. That's what I was thinking of. This is the set I was thinking of. But it's medium. Yeah, true, but I'm just saying, like, it's an option. I don't like running Trap Beast. But we'll get you Winter's Respite, I think, is a good option. Winters. As an endgame raider, I suggest that every group healer is running Yorvold's Roaring Opportunist and Spalder as best in slot. Yeah, we're just trying to get her a beginner spec because of her swap from console. So I guess what we'll do is we'll do Winter's Respite and what else do we want to get you? Spell power? I guess we'll go with that route. Winter's Respite, spell power.
Something fast that I can get quick.
Do you want to go looking for you some Winters?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll still have to farm for spell power.
Sure, but I need to go there for Essence Thief anyways.
Unless
We
I
can kill
just
two birds with
buy...
one stone.
Unless I just buy keys.
Yeah, you could do that too, but I don't... That's gonna be a lot of money. Winter's Respite. Probably Divine Straight, is that probably what you'd want? Or Divines is probably like probably pretty best in slot. Those are some cheap ones. For helmets though. Probably just look here.
Maybe we should go get skill points first. Some sky shards.
I need it on my DK if I'm gonna do that.
I need sky shards because I don't have any points.
I don't need Amulet of Winter's Respite. So we'll probably get you Spell Power Cure Rings, right? I think rings will probably be the easiest. So we'll do... Do you want a front bar Winters and back bar Spell Power? Or do you want a body Spell Power and front bar Winters?
Whatever is the easiest for me to get. It
I
doesn't
think
matter.
body Spell Power and front barring Winters would be best. Golly, these guys are freaking high. So you'd want like a lightning staff of Winters? As a lightning... Do you want a lightning staff or you want an ice staff, don't you?
Yeah.
No, I'm not using Tamriel Trading Center right now. It doesn't let me search for everything. Ice staff of Winters. That's 780 gold, depending. Not too bad. There's that. $10K. I guess we can look. Yeah, Vet Wiggle Tower is really easy. Just time consuming is all. Let's check out Winters. So Winters Respite. Here we go. Advanced Search, Divines. Alright, gloves. I'm gonna go cheapest by price. Mobile Tour, there's a Divine's chest. I don't know if it's still there or not. Wait, that's Reaper's March. I'm feeling dumb. Wait, mobile tour. What's this? Where's the Outlaws Refuge at? There it is. I just feel like it'd be easier to replace the respite armor pieces. Because Spellbreaker is going to be like a pretty staple set you're going to run. So, just trading out the body for something else would be easier. This is just like a... Basically, you can trade this for like any other dungeon set. This is much easier to get the jewelry than it is to get the... or much easier to get the body than it is the jewelry for the most part. The most armor. Especially from dungeons. Yeah, I was gonna have her do Spellbreaker on the... on the body. So there's chest, hands... chest and hands. Okay. Chest and hands, both divines. We'll go like feet, divines. Green shade. Green shade next. So we've got all the pieces now, babe, of your thing.
And then just spell power on
Yeah,
the
that's all we'll need. You'll need spell power jewelry.
rings.
And then like
Yeah, I need. Let me see
like
if I get how much are
belt.
fragments.
I have no clue.
Let me see.
Green shade is where I need to go. Green shade. What does it say? Green shade what? Green shade bacon rats. Green heart. Where's that? Where's bacon rats? Green heart. Like a random trader somewhere? Green shade, green heart. That's wood hearth. Bruh. Alright, where's something else on? Stormhaven, Coglian Village. Where's that? All these random ass traders. Where's Coglian Village? We'll check that out. Alright, I think I got them all. Yep, we got them all. Did you find any key fragments?
Yeah,
How much
I
are
was
they?
just wondering how if I don't know if 500 is like the
500K?
typical price. 500, no, just 500.
Each?
Yeah, I don't know
can
if
look
that's
it
the
up.
typical price for them.
Key fragments. There's some for 26. Where's, but they're 18 hours, 17 hours ago.
How much a piece?
Well, I'll look at the basic one price here in a second. Give me 1 second. Do my passives for upgrades. Who's that?
Hi, puppet.
Okay, improvement. I'm gonna mail you these. One, two, three, four, five. We go upgrade them too. See puppet. Hey, stop by, man. All right, so key fragments now.
There's an urgent task for you.
They're selling zircon platings for 150k per.
The prices are crazy on PC.
This is insane. See, $8.99 here for key fragments. Yeah, I think Orders of Wrath and Night Mother's Gaze would be good on Stampblade. I mean, you may want some sustain though. I'm seeing these for like 1,000. But it says the going price is 420 to 525 is the price Tamriel Trader suggested. Blackwood Leowin. We're gonna need a lot though. That's the thing with buying key fragments. You're talking seriously like upwards of thousands.
Well, I might get lucky.
Blackwood, where's Blackwood at? They're probably already gone anyways. Is that Blackwood?
Blackwood?
Yeah, Leywin grindy farmers.
I need to get some sky shards. Do you want to get sky shards?
Sure.
I can just ride with you.
Cavalry Brigade has need of you.
My horse speed on my DK is garbage though.
Is it? But you
Yeah.
have the 2 mount.
I do.
Ninja, oh, is it your birthday? Happy birthday.
These are 420 each here. 625.
420 is good. I'm gonna get them. Where are they at?
510.
420 right here.
I think it was here. 421.
Tell Ninja
Yeah,
happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ninja. You're 24 today?
24.
Do you want this recipe?
Which one? Just give me whatever, because... Well, actually, no, my provisioning's already leveled. I don't really need it. Unless it's...
It was Orzaga's recipe, but I just read it.
Okay.
Appreciate that, disc golf guy. How old am I? Am I 24?
Yes.
I think so.
You're 24. Why do you forget?
I don't know. Here, I have some key fragments you can have. I wouldn't worry about buying too many, honestly.
On grains. The grains are only like 20k, and that's actually the same price as they are on
The
console.
platings.
Huh?
The platings on PC.
I know,
are-
but the grains are around the same if I
No,
can
they're-
remember. If I remember
this-
correctly.
No, babe. The grains would be 2k each if you're selling them for 20k. Because it takes 10 grains to make one plating.
I know, but oh wait, the plating was 20k. Never mind.
The plating was like 27, 28. We were gonna do maybe spell power or white gold tower. We need to get Pink some white gold tower gear. What do you want to do? White gold tower?
I mean, I'm just running trash stuff right now. I need some skill points so I can put some points in my. I guess I can take them. I need to put some points in my everything else.
I think.
My passives and things like that.
I can tank.
6
It doesn't
points.
matter. Well, let me tank because then I'm gonna buy some mouse speed. I can't take this anymore. I'll tank and because I need to level up my DK some, and we'll get sky shards in the meantime too.
You said you're gonna get on your DK.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. When we I guess when we do white gold tower.
That's how Zoss gets you, bro. I mean, I don't really care, bro. I need mouse speed. Can't take it anymore.
There's some things that are necessities. Mount speed is one of them.
I mean, literally, it's just like time's money, bro. Why people buy jets? Oh man. What is it? Upgrades? Now I have, what do I have? Mouse speed is 44, so it's a lot better. Like this is more manageable than 24, and then 20. All right. Social friends. Kick me out of the group, babe.
Guild requests your help. Rub it in, why don't you? You must know Shardistula has rejected.
Does anybody else want to do White Gold Tower with us? We need like a DPS.
I'm sure it's just
You invite?
Yeah, just now.
Oh wait, am I?
Epic will do the skin run, but maybe not today. We may do the one that you want.
He wanted to do the
The Amber, but that'll be probably a
for
little bit
Amber
later.
Platinum.
We'll do
Yeah.
Amber. I'll invite you when we do it with
Does
Pink.
he need it too?
Yeah, he wants the Amber skin. Well then let's go grab some sky shards then, babe.
Yeah.
Where do you want to start at?
Well, I mean, you're gonna be the leader because I'm gonna be on your horse.
Okay, travel to me. Did you pick up the Mage's Guild too?
I have Mage's Guild, yeah.
Okay, we'll grab the Mage's Guild on our way.
Oh, golf
Travel to me
guy
now.
we're gonna get.
Well, he's in the stream.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Epic wants to join us too. Now you're gonna have to kill everything whenever we're running through here, okay? So.
Who, me?
I'm
gonna have to kill
43
everything?
tank.
Okay.
Alright, come on.
This thing's gonna be useful. Let's see.
You better figure out how to do it quick.
Okay, I got it.
Here's a lore book over here.
You know, I don't have any of the I don't have the maps. I don't have any of the add-on. I think I disabled all my add-ons.
Yeah.
Didn't I?
Yeah. But
Just
we'll
so
get
that
it.
I wouldn't glitch out.
Yeah, I got them all. See why I needed the mount speed now? Golly, this is terrible. This is only like 45. So it's not even that bad. It's supposed to be nice.
What?
Not have to move. You could be like snacking on some food while you're like...
While I'm riding?
Yeah, you can just like snack on some food and I'm like doing it
I'm
all.
not snacking on anything. I'm letting, I mean, I guess I could get something to snack on, but this is more effective. I mean, you know how I am in PvE. I get so sidetracked. I have to stop and pick up every flower, get every ore, and it'd be a nightmare. We'd be doing PvE all night, and I can't do that.
There's a little bug.
See, I'm not even fast enough to grab it and then get back on the horse. Just imagine me doing it. You have to stay still.
We'll have to stand still? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably do the public dungeon. I'm not gonna grab the... Actually, do you want to do the public dungeon? Yeah. I think you get a full skill point in there.
I don't really care. Whatever you want to do, I mean, we need to do it because...
Well, if
my attention span with PvE, you know, is not long.
Yeah, there's a quest in there that gives the thing gives you a skill point too.
Skill point? Okay.
Yeah, I don't run magma on my DK anymore.
Already.
Probably like Bloodspawn or something.
Do you even have all the monster sets?
No, I still need Bloodspawn.
Yeah. Jeez.
We need to order that thing. Well, I need to.
Let me know if I need to talk to somebody because I'll be talking to
maybe
everybody.
talk to this
in
person.
Here.
I don't know.
This person?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you know me.
We'll probably do something like that too. I mean, freaking, I need gear.
What?
Follower Friday.
Do what?
If you're in a stream that you run dungeon, to get gear. Come in here and fight the troll.
I'm
dude.
in here.
Oh, you're in the wrong area.
Oh wait, Colossus, this guy here.
You can kill him too, but there's these other guys. They give the skill point. That's weird.
I'm talking to somebody with about some cinnamon perfume. Is that the skill point person?
No, there was a boss we had to kill over there.
Oh, actually, I got one.
Did you get this guy right here?
Oh, here. Thank you.
Does this person give you a skill point too? Come on, Slowpoke.
I need to get Race Against Time.
Obviously, it's not hacks. It's freaking my. It's my whatever you call it. Disarm the barrier.
Oops. Wait.
I want to intimidate her. Wait, he got it. Zilla has a folder called a rallying cry is broken. Exactly.
To protect us from the
See, here's a mushroom.
to protect
Talk to the dudes. Yeah, that was the folder I have all my clips in where I recorded.
I hate
I just spammed X. Did you talk to the Stella guy?
Yeah.
Come back outside. You better feel attacked.
I mean, you pick that up.
No, you don't have to. We can kill this boss though. There's a book. Should you get the book here? Here's your
I'm reading
journal.
it now. Yeah.
Hit him with your radiant depression.
This read it. Already. Oh.
Come inside here. I got you Mars bomb, didn't I?
I think I have a couple pieces. I don't know what I need.
Gotta come in here and burn the meat.
Hold on.
Gotta burn the strange meat.
are you doing? I'm getting out of here.
You're so fast.
I'm trying to get done with it. You look like you enjoy it too much how long it takes you.
I do not. It's just everything is wanting to talk to me.
They gave me a questionable meat sack. The boss where you get the XP or the skill points over this way. This is just where you farm drops.
You have a merchant, right?
I have a decon merchant, which is better, I think, than a regular merchant.
But does it give you money?
No, it gives you materials.
Max.
You level up your crafting. Here, stand here. There's gonna be kill these things. Get some damage on them. Get skill point.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
I need to change my skills.
Here's the decon merchant if you want it.
I want a money merchant.
Well,
That's okay though.
better get a job then, babe.
I like money better.
Materials and
I don't do my writs and stuff, you know. I don't do all that.
he's got a merchant.
You have a merchant? Oh, it's the little cat. Okay. Aww. Oh, you got me a staff.
Yeah, I got you a ice
Put that
staff
on.
and like your whole build.
You got me my whole build. Thank
You
you.
need spell power. I mean, I guess we can queue up for it, honestly.
Wait, where's my...
Until you're ready, Epic. What's up, Beefy?
So I'm gonna use a resto on my other weapon.
Yeah, I was
and then
thinking-
a spell power.
Obviously, yeah, I was thinking a resto with spell power. Well, or no. You could do that, or you could just go with like the Maelstrom or the Masters. You know, you could go with that.
Oh, I have to run BDSA.
Yeah, well, we'd be doing that too. But I feel like getting the what do you call it? Because like we're gonna do spellback here in the body, so you need like 3 jewelry, like the legs and belt or something like
Resto?
that. No. I was thinking about running the 3 jewelry.
Oh yeah, Maelstrom.
So you don't-
Oh no, you said Masters.
Masters or Maelstrom.
Masters resto?
Whatever you like.
Well, I mean, cause you gave me an ice staff.
Correct. So you need like a resto or something.
All right.
We're just gonna do some whatever you call it now.
Oh, Epic's with us now.
Yeah. So this golf guy, you need to change to like DPS so we can queue up. And Pink, you need to change to healer. So you go to social
Yeah.
group. There you go. This will be good. I'll go ahead and queue. Wait. How did not all group members meet the activity level requirements? How much CP do you have to beat in order to queue for vet?
I don't think that matters, does it?
Yeah, it does.
CP matters
I think
to
Pink.
do dungeons?
Yeah.
Well, that's dumb.
Pink needs to be 300 CP in order to do dungeons. It's
What?
ridiculous.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you have to be 300 CP.
And you wanted to come to PC.
Well, we can get you... Can you travel in there? Can you go to
How
map?
can I not do dungeon? That's dumb.
Go to map, and then go to travel to like Wykel Tower. And make sure it's on that. You should be able to travel there.
Travel inside when you guys go. Let's see what happens.
We just can't queue it for it, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I
Well,
think.
that's okay. We don't have to queue. We really don't need to queue for it. That's so dumb. 300. How many CPs do I have right now?
250. Okay, I'm in here.
Should I have a scroll on? Maybe.
We've had our differences, but when have you
Let me
ever
put-
known me to be wrong?
You're in there now.
Now I kicked him from the group.
Ah.
What?
What?
Travel in now.
It's really. Okay, hold on.
Better take away your companion, bro. It kicked you out for whatever reason. It beats me.
Ned said. Oh, who did it kick out?
The golf guy.
The relic.
Aw.
He's back in here.
Oh, wait, so maybe because he's using his
What the frick?
companions?
Take off your companion, Epic.
Yeah. Maybe it's the companion. I really don't know. I'm not the PvP. I mean PvE expert.
I don't understand. Why does it keep kicking him out?
Maybe the companion, maybe. Or yeah, Epic, we're gonna get Amber Plasm because I hate looking like a vamp.
Bruh. What is this garbage?
Maybe disband the I don't know.
Try one more time. It's on that.
Is it me? Oh, Chrome said it's a companion bug. Yeah. I can put on the black skin, but
Kicked him from group again.
he doesn't have his companion on, does he?
That's weird. It kicks him from group.
'Cause
and
it
then
says
reinvites.
that-
Do you have a companion on?
Because it says that
Before you
Chrome
travel
said
in?
there's a companion bug.
Alright, come on. We got him in here.
You see that one? Oh, he's in here now? Okay.
Yeah. Did you pick up the quest?
Yeah.
Come on,
You're no
healer.
expert either. Don't expect much healing. I hope
you
you
have
have
food?
you be self-sufficient. I've got just some whatever food on.
Some whatever food on?
I'm
You got
so
shards?
sorry. I'm so not ready. Hold on.
We'll be fine. I mean, I am the best tank at the game.
Well, let's see. Let's see your skills then. Oh, well, you didn't kill these ads?
So you need to jump over?
I'm already dead.
Did you jump over the ledge?
I am, but you know I have problems jumping. My legs are short. Sorry.
Been a while since you played, hasn't it?
It's been a hot minute since I did PvE.
You're standing
on
in
PC.
the. You're standing in.
Oh, I can't move.
You're standing in the archers.
Give me a minute, I have to warm up. See, I can't never jump. Okay, there we go. I always have problems jumping on ledges on this game for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'll be doing solo arenas. Probably on my Nightblade though. You got any pick locks for this one? You got pick locks?
Well,
got
it's
some
too late.
pick locks.
It's too late to check right now. Sorry. Did I
Well, I got the pick lock, so we're good. Just get me through the wall. I start to die. I'm good. Oh, did we get this chest? Or am I high? Or is this... Wait. So it has a chest icon there on my
short legs,
screen.
Ned. And on the game. I'm small. I'm barely 5. I'm 5'1.5".
You said 5'2.5".
5'1.5", 5'2". And also, obviously, my brightness too.
I'm using... Plague Doctor and Twerk's Pact. Smash the rifts, babe. Smash them. Kill them. There's one more here. We need to be on the lookout for chests.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And I don't even have a monster set right now either, Rando, so...
We're just really...
We're scuffed.
Don't have... I don't have anything. Trash. We're trash.
Yeah, we're hella scuffed. But it's never too late to start.
Start back.
Yeah. Start back.
I never expected to restart. And I always said I would never grind back up, ever. I did eat my words.
Yeah, I like
I don't have
U.N.O.
skill points to
Well, you get one
my
after this dungeon.
passives. Thank God for Epic and Golf.
This would hurt
This is where I left
if it was just us.
moment. You'll see.
It would be a struggle. Yes. Oh, I need to read those bookshelves.
They're empty.
Oh, they're empty?
Yeah.
They're fake?
Fake bookshelves. Kill the sword and wood guy first, I think. I guess it really doesn't matter though.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had hoped the scroll was wrong.
So I'll take any essence thief and I guess give Pink any of the spell power here.
All these bookshelves are empty.
Yeah, I looked at for
What a
him.
jet. Still no chests. Very interesting.
My spell has revealed the rifts. Destroy them.
But my damage is so bad that I can't even one-shot the portals. My damage is so bad I can't even one-shot these portals.
Oh, here's a chest. Advance. Sorry. No.
What add-on is that tells you the chests have been found?
Advance. Oh, of course I'm gonna get an Imperium.
Lockpick notifier. I got a bow of essence. See, that's actually not too bad, to be honest. Well, yeah, of course. If you don't have it, I'm not gonna tell you to give it to me. I think
More do you need? Essence.
I do. Yeah. It's a heavy sack. You get a ring of essence thief.
Drop. Yeah.
Look at the infused bow. Wow. It's actually not too bad. Spell power cure gloves. I guess you needed gloves, didn't you? No.
Oh, I could.
I mean, we can replace any of the stuff that you need.
Yeah, we
honestly,
could.
it's only
Yeah.
purple. I mean, it's not like it. But I golded out your staff.
Yeah, I saw that.
The staff, the most stuff that's most expensive is tempering alloys and whatever you call it, wax.
Oh, no. For wood, right?
Yeah, rosin is not expensive.
Rosin.
The heavy sack here. Still have a one piece of training and War's Wrath shoulders. Hair like in that winter set.
Do I have 5 pieces?
You know, on your eye staff. Whenever you put down an area of effect attack, it goes on an area of effect.
Oh.
This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
Right. Lock Epic out.
Aw, doesn't it bring him in? Where's the
Yeah,
rift?
She's starting to hurt now.
Attack the rifts. She calls her allies.
Nice.
The time has come. You must face her before she slays us
Spell
all.
power head.
Now this is a long dungeon.
Yeah, this is. I can't even morph my rune. I have no skill points.
We'll get some.
I think these bookshelves are real.
I think so.
Yeah.
There's a chest over here. I'm trying to get it so I can remember, or I have like a location thing whenever come back and do it again so I can check it. Because it saves where like all the locations are.
What, the chests locations?
Yeah, the add-on.
Oh, that's cool.
You are destined to
Just kill. Leave one alive. Till we're ready. Oh, epic. Such a noob move.
You get hit.
He got jacked. Watch out for the lightning. Watch out for the thing that pushes you back. The lightning dudes again.
I knew that was gonna happen.
You got by the lightning.
Yeah.
What's gonna knock me back? Oh no, I didn't. Lightning in the center.
Waited as long as I could before opening this portal.
Let's I gotta spell back your necklace. You got a ring.
Really?
Yeah, I got a necklace.
I'll take this. Follow me.
Thank you.
And I got a necklace of Essence Thief too.
Yeah.
Imp chest.
Thank you.
Spellparker's shield. That's not too bad. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use a portal.
Oh yeah. We need to talk to the lady.
Yeah, I guess we'll trade there.
Tomorrow is the white gold tower.
Did you get any Essence Thief?
I'm gonna check. Hold on. I got some shoulders. You want him?
Yeah.
And okay, here.
Oh, well, that won't happen again. We get like a necklace and a ring for both of us.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
And I got a bow too.
Trade.
What Molakina did you get?
You want a plague break necklace?
I think I gave that to you.
Oh, sorry.
Well, actually, no, I'll take it because I don't have it collected.
I got some feet.
What did you get for your Molakina?
Oh, hold on. I'll look. And there's some shoulders. Ina, I got sturdy, heavy.
Heavy?
Yeah, you need it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Just farming for these monster sets are just gonna be fun.
Yeah. What's good, Tay? How you doing, man? Thank you. Are you 300 CP yet?
I hope.
No, not yet.
Well, I mean, if I'm not 300, then we're just not getting the buffs when you queue up. Is that right?
Correct.
But we're getting everything else in it. Alright.
Yeah. Wanna run for Chuden? What dungeons haven't you done? You've not done any of the dungeons, have you?
For me? No, I haven't done any.
Well, then we can
I
queue up.
haven't done the event. I haven't done
What
any
other?
of them.
What other
We
set
can do
do we?
whatever if you guys want to run it quick. I do want to do Amber too, but what dungeon? What monster? Is there a monster set that comes from there? Chuden? From Amber Plaza?
I wouldn't mind running Spindle Clutch too, and we can queue for that. Epic has left the group. How am I not in the group?
I don't know. There must be a bug. Oh, oh,
Did you see?
your armor was broken. Yeah, I actually need to probably repair.
Said
I mean, they're showing in my group still.
I said he kicked you from the. You left.
Who, me?
I said Epic left.
Oh, Epic left, but it's showing him.
Oh, we gotta travel to them. It's bugged.
Yeah, okay. Well, I wanted to repair. Let me see if I have any repair kits.
Travel in. We should pick up the quest. Wait, is this the daily? No, this is not the daily. There's a chest here. Jeez Louise. We need to get you a lot of skill points, don't we? But I need a lot on this character too.
Yes, I need skill points.
You know, better thing honestly to do than run dungeons.
Do what?
Like, you know, better thing to do than run dungeons because we actually get gear for it too. So in the sticker book, we get just some levels. You get a skill point after every one of them.
After the first ones that I haven't run, right?
Yeah, but then you'll be close to 300 CP then.
Overwhelmed us.
Who did this? Where's Ataba?
I don't know.
When do you unlock Warhorn at 4? I need to get the Assault 4. This is the one with that red ring. Watch out for the red circle. There you go. You wanna watch that Viking show again tonight?
Yeah, we can. Bloodspawn comes out of here, right?
Yeah, I need it.
Yeah.
What monster do we want to get you? Chokethorn? You like Chokethorn, didn't you?
I don't remember what I was using. No, I think I was using
Malabath?
Malabath.
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 Got all the 5-piece or the monster set Malabath.
Is Malabath even a thing anymore?
It'd be good on your. It'd be good with Mars Bomb. Radiant. Ray beam him. Oh, he got healed. Rip. You know we're all under 1,000 CP.
Are we?
Yeah.
What is oh, Epic's 9 and what is Golf 680? No, that's you.
That's me.
Because Epic came from console too, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm using defensive posture because it's a really good heal for tanking. Reduce the cost of blocking. I mean, I could use Stone Giant, sure, but I mean, I'm also.
Is Golf A transfer also?
Yeah, he came from Xbox.
Oh.
I mean, I could use Stone Giant, but this is probably like just the most universal tank build that I don't have to change anything. I got Torix packed on for Pen. But I guess I could use Stone Giant, but I don't know. I'm not really running a perfect best-in-slot tank build. This is like a scuffed tank build. I don't even have a monster set on. He found a chest.
Back there? Okay.
I'm also missing a lot of skill points too. That's also another thing.
No, we need.
What's this chest at? Yeah, I don't have skill points. That's the problem. See, this is a new tank. Or do I have even assault unlocked, like high enough to get it? Like I'm a baby tank. What was that? Did you guys
You're a
lag
fake
too?
tank? Yeah, I did. I thought I was about to. My game was about to crash.
That was some good old server lag. Never seen that before. Especially in a freaking dungeon. Good this, sir? Warhorn's probably the best. I use Warhorn Magma Shell if I have it. I don't even have Warhorn unlocked. I need to get it. I'm also deconstructing this stuff so I can level my crafting as well. Where's he at? You fall off or something? Oh, you had to run all the way back. Yeah, I don't have barrier unlocked. There's a lot of stuff I don't have unlocked on this character. Hard mode doesn't... We don't have to do hard mode. Well, I guess we already do anyways, just by coming up here. Sweeping, aren't you? Let's spawn guys. So I got all the heavy. I got all the weights now. Blood spawn. One's training, which is garbage.
I got infused heavy.
Fuse heavy. I got an infused heavy one, so you can keep that one.
I need some skill points.
I'm turning this quest.
We need to.
I never turned in this quest either. When I did it last. Gives you. Did you ever pick up Undaunted?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Only level 2.
I don't need the heavy invigorating. I have, I think, a heavy M-Pen one. Do you need heavy epic? Do you need to go pick up the quest in Stormhaven? The dailies? If we can do those.
Yeah.
I think Epic needs a heavy one.
You want this heavy? I'll give it to you.
No, I think this golf guy has heavy.
Are you gonna go pick up the daily?
Oh, I've already done them today, but I'll do them again with you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Alright, I'm here. Oh, he's getting off. We'll probably do some more. Appreciate the help, disc golf.
Thank you. Isn't there a sky shard here? Yeah. I'm gonna grab this one real quick.
Where you at?
Here in Stormhaven, in this little, like, dilapidated castle thing. I just can't remember how to get in it.
We'll just travel to me whenever.
To get the sky shard, I will. But I want to get the sky shard. It's right here.
Okay.
I don't remember if I have to jump. Sorry. Epic wants to do the daily with us.
If he wants. Dailies is City of Ash 2 and Banjo Cells 2.
Okay, I'll travel.
Well, you don't have to do it. It's no big deal. Well, the thing is I need...
What else do you need for your DK?
I mean, I could use Burning Spellwave gear, but it's not that big of a deal right now. Whoops. That's there you go. Let's go ahead and go here at the stealth. Where'd you go?
I haven't picked it up yet.
Well, we didn't have to pick it up.
Oh, why?
I don't think Epic wanted to do it.
Oh, okay. So we're
That's
not
great.
doing it then.
Well, Infinite wants to join up, so yeah. Guess we're not nothing.
I mean, do you want me to grab it just in case?
Yeah, just grab it. We'll probably do a few sky shards and then do it.
I definitely have to get us some sky shards for some skill points.
My Andant is almost 6, so we're getting up there. No, it's fine. I mean, we're just gonna grab some sky shards, so for a minute, just like grab a few, and then Infinite wants to join up. So I mean, if you don't want to do it, then that's fine. It's no problem. Don't feel obligated to do it. Have you ever played no CP? Not in a while, other than like BGs. I mean, no CP is kind of boring, honestly. I mean, yeah, we'll do it here in a minute. We're gonna grab some sky shards first, though.
Wait a minute, I guess I have never,
Got Undaunted?
yeah.
Rip. So, you're blue, right? Or red?
I'm blue on her, I think. Isn't it like somewhere here?
Penumbra.
I have to go to
Penumbra.
my hometown?
Yeah.
Well, if we're not gonna do it, let's not. I won't worry about it right
Well, let's
now.
get it real quick.
Because I don't want it to take a. It's gonna take a minute to get it.
No, it's fine.
To talk
Okay.
to the person. Okay.
Just go ahead and get it anyways, so then you can start getting
Alright.
Undaunted stuff.
Glenumbra.
Travel
you
to me.
there?
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, guys. I thought I had Undaunted. Well, it says level 2, so I had to have grabbed it, right?
Yeah.
I don't understand. I've never, probably because I didn't talk to the person, the right person. Where's the person?
Well, after you do the thing, it should have a quest, and it should say, go into Spindle Clutch 1, or go into, maybe you have to go into whatever 1.
I have to go into 1? What do you
Get
mean?
on, get on a horse. If you already have
Get on
Undaunted,
your horse. One of the Undaunteds. Enter Spindle Clutch, but we did
Okay.
already.
Spindle Clutch 1, it says.
Oh, we did 2?
Yes, so we travel into Spindle Clutch 1,
Okay.
and it's...
I'm just gonna get on your horse.
No, you travel into Spindle Clutch
Oh,
1.
I have to go.
Come over here.
Alright.
So travel, Spindle Clutch 1.
Where is it at?
It's north of here. Just travel in. We don't have to even do it. You just gotta travel in.
Alright, alright. I'm trying to find it on the map.
It's to the north of Glenumbra.
I see red petal. Oh, okay.
Wait, who's that?
Never mind. And then
does it
talk to
What is
somebody?
it? Does it say you completed the quest?
Talk to
It says journal
Mighty
quest.
Morta and Daggerfall.
Yeah, so now you just walk out. Alright, no worries, man. Well, what time is it? 7? We'll probably get off in like an hour.
We're gonna grab some sky shards for
Yeah.
some points, right?
Yeah. Kind of hungry. I ate earlier, but I'm kind of hungry now.
Where is the person?
This way.
In here?
These people. It is 7:47 right now. You talk to these and they sing you the Undaunted song. Like a cringe weirdo. You're an Undaunted now, babe. You gotta listen to them sing.
So, no, I don't have to listen to them
You gotta
sing.
listen to them sing. Yes, you do.
Why? Do I really have to listen to them sing?
Yes. They're gonna say you're one of the Undaunted. You don't hear them?
No. I'm selling stuff. Okay, what are we doing now?
Undaunted. You gotta listen to them sing.
Do I really?
Yes, you really have to. So if you talk to them and they give you,
Oh,
they tell you where to go.
I think she already talked to me. Let me see. Become initiated.
Now what does it
Oh,
say?
okay. It says become initiated.
You gotta talk to them, and that's where they sing you the song.
Okay, well, they're still talking.
Are they raising their glass and talking about fear of nothing?
Can you speed them up?
No. Fear of man or beast. Undaunted.
Yeah,
Undaunted.
Can you hear what they're saying?
No, I just haven't memorized.
You haven't memorized.
Yeah.
That's gay.
Yeah. I have no
Yeah,
fear
they're-
for man
they're-
or beast.
Undaunted. Okay, talk to. Do I sing complete quest? Okay.
Then it says to
complete.
go
One for the
to
Undaunted, yes.
Stormhaven.
What should I do now?
walk out the door.
Alright.
Come on. Slowpoke.
Now I can go.
Kicks the keeper, I know.
Now I can go pick up the quest, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. PvE, I hate it.
Go on, this way.
Can I just travel to you?
Well, I'm taking you to the way shrine, but I guess, yeah, hold on.
Let me just travel. Can you get there?
I don't have Stormhaven's way shrine.
Oh, you don't?
No,
you don't
no
have it?
character.
Oh, let's see.
I don't have it. He does? Wait, okay.
Alright.
Infinite does.
I mean, it takes me long to do PvE because it just does. Infinite's going there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Infinite's in transfer too, isn't he?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I think he is.
Where's that thing that turns off the, There it is. User ID. There it is. Wait, why isn't it like showing me where all the people that are on? I don't like that. How do I fix that? Like, I just want to see people that are on. And how do you fix that? I only want to show it to where people that are in Beam Me Up that I could do. Does this make sense? No, that's dumb. What's wrong with it? Something must have changed. Prioritization. Okay. Extra features. Don't care. No, that's not it. It's pissing me off. Zone name, most used zone. Number of players, zone name. There we go. Maybe. I guess it's better. How about only players that are on zone? Last used zone, zone category, zone name. Most used zone, zone name. There. That's better, I guess. Alright.
Kick me out.
It kicked you out.
Yeah, hold on.
Make it.
I was just selling stuff. Are we
Yeah, we're gonna
ready?
run it. Yeah, if you're ready.
Okay. Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Activity finder, dungeon finder. What's it called? Bandage cells 2. City of Ash 2. Did you pick them up?
Yeah, I got it.
So you mean tell me there's not a single DPS that wants to do these 2 dungeons? Right. Just need a single fill. Just one person.
I don't even want to do these dungeons. I don't blame anybody.
Fortified Nerncrux on PC is 10k each, babe.
Do what?
Fortified Nerncrux?
Potent?
10k each. Fortified.
That's
Potent are
crazy.
70.
And it used to be like, how much on console? I mean, people would give those away.
Like 2k. Maybe
Yeah.
1,000. Like if you could even
Price
sell
is
them.
crazy. Price is... That's weird.
Like even if you could sell them. That's all
Right.
that matters. Like if you could sell them, that was a bonus. Like for any type of amount of gold.
We're queuing.
We already queued.
Oh, we're waiting.
Yeah. I do feel like my CP now is getting to a point where I actually feel competitive.
Do you?
Yeah.
How many?
Only
So
700.
you have to basically 700 now.
Yeah, 700. 680. Like I feel decently competitive is what I'm trying to say. At 680. This will probably be a number that you'll have to get to. I can't believe nobody's really seriously not got a queue. Bandits, unless they change, do they change over?
Not yet. I don't think. What time?
Yeah, they haven't changed over yet because then I'd be able to pick them
I
up.
don't think so.
Does anybody want a DPS this dungeon? Just need one. Wow. That's a very interesting. Interesting thing we got going on here.
What?
Nobody wants to run the dungeon. Not even in the queue system do they want to run the dungeon. Chevy voice are accelerated.
It's okay. Why don't we get sky shards while we wait?
Guess so.
But I have to follow you because I
travel
don't
back
really
to
know where they're
Deshaun.
at.
Which nobody has them.
To Deshaun?
Ooh.
Why are we going back to Deshaun?
That's where we started. We need to finish.
Oh. I just travel to you when you get there.
Okay. Alright, I'm here. If you queue 3-man, it really it doesn't feel in a group with. That's ridiculous, dude. That is absolutely ridiculous.
What? Is it broken? So if you're in a group?
If you're in a group and you queue up, that doesn't work.
Oh. Well,
All we need is a solo DPS, and yet can't find one.
That's really weird.
Shouldn't take that long to find a solo. People queue for solo all the time. There's a boss. Get some radiance on it. There you go. Sure, that'd be fine, man. No worries. I just want to do the dungeons with the 2 dailies for Pink so she can get some of her Undaunted leveled and get 2 skill points, and then I'll probably wrap up the stream after that.
I lost you.
Come outside the door.
I think I'm going back. Oh no, let me. There you are. You're too fast for me. Slow your fingers down.
I'm trying to go. Is there a load book here? Yeah, there is. We went very far.
I wish you could do everything while you're still on the mount. That would be cool.
I'm just grabbing every load book I see.
No screeching spellcasting witch will best know of it.
Isn't there an add-on for that?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Why
using.
can't I can't think no an add-on to just I think I said that before. Why if somebody can make an add-on where you just enter the area, the zone, and just discover all of the lore books.
It's a
That's a
script.
bot? Oh
those
yeah,
are illegal.
macro or something? Oh, illegal, okay.
You get banned.
You get banned. Did they do those things? Oh no, they can't do those things. Is this a lore book?
Yeah. They're coming out here.
They could do those things. They can't do those things on here though, like they do mods. They can't do mods on here, can they?
Well, add-ons are some kind of mod, yes, to some degree.
But not the Skyrim mods, like the
No.
weird ones.
No, not
Oh.
those.
remember I used to always tell you to read them,
Yeah.
and you're like, no, just come on, just come on. I'm like, no, you gotta read them because you can level up things if you read your
Yeah, but the thing
bookshelves.
is I was already max level, so I didn't need bookshelves.
Right. And like I always used to get so excited when I would level up something, and I would always tell you, see, I just leveled up my
Your bow, the 13. That's
my
impressive.
medium armor. I know.
My bow is level
Well,
13.
it does.
Watch out.
Still passively levels
Oh, you
up
Hawkeye
things.
next.
So you think you can PvP effectively at 700 CP?
Yeah. 700 I feel decent, like, competitive.
Do you have any XP pots on?
It's good taken. No, I don't have any on.
Or scrolls?
Nah, I probably should turn one on though, because I guess it would help some.
Yeah.
Put on a 50% for 2 hours. What's good taken? Said
Can't
hi.
believe nobody is. Oh, hey. Is queuing for this dungeon.
Yeah, it's like
It's weird. No, it's probably just broken.
probably is.
So if we can't queue in, we won't get the credit for the Undaunted?
We won't get the dungeon. I mean, because I'm not
The
gonna.
dungeon. Oh wait, there's a lore book, I think.
No, that's what's going to.
Oh. Oops. What's 9 more days? An update or what's in 9 days?
Probably the 25th for the update.
Oh,
thingy.
the update.
Yeah, they're dropping a mixtape.
No.
There's a lore book down here.
It's so slow.
There's a few more lore books back that way, but we'll get those later. If we need them. Let's go this way.
Are you even going to use Mage's Guild?
Yes, I need it on my tank, actually.
Oh.
I dropped you.
Is it cold there today?
It's 46. It's pretty warm out there right now.
Yeah, so Apocalypse.
Alright, it's in here.
I'm rather busy right now.
Not giving me the icon. Oh. Fighting.
No, you aggroed everything.
I did. I probably did. I'm like a freaking ad magnet. I swear.
You know, I think I'll stay right here for a while.
Let's go ahead and get this way shrine, I guess. While we're here. Add-ons are so nice. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine have to like I'd be having to look at my
What?
phone right now while I'm like looking,
Add-ons?
trying to locate
Yeah,
where it's
I don't
at.
have
I'm-
any on. I'm just relying on you to take us where we need to go. So what, you have a map, like a map or something that tells you where?
Yeah, it's on my mini map.
Oh, okay, I don't have that.
Nice. This boss. So I'm gonna travel to you guys. So we can go out faster. You just travel to me and the group. It'll take you to the beginning of the thing. And then we can walk out. I don't know if we get to do the dungeon, man. That's ridiculous. You know, we've been queued for 13 minutes and not even got a single queue. And we have 3 of the 4
13 minutes
roles.
sounds like a lifetime.
I'm just
when
probably
we're doing
probably
PvE.
just gonna finish
Let's just grab a couple more sky shards if we
Yeah.
can't do this dungeon. I mean, yeah. So that
yeah,
we
just gonna finish this.
can get some
And,
skill points.
Unless little adventures comes over here and is back before we get finished. But I'm honestly getting tired. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours.
I'm tired of PvE already, but I
No,
know
we
I
haven't.
need some sky shards. I need some skill points.
Have fun. This guy sure down
It's
here.
making me tired.
I'm about to fall asleep too.
Maybe I need to eat.
Yeah, I need to eat too. It's like 3 more sky shards over here. We'll probably get those and maybe hop off. Now we're gonna have to do this on multiple characters too, you know that, right?
Why do you sound so excited? It's killing me.
This is only one zone.
I have to unlock the what is that with race against time?
Sigic Border?
Don't I need that in PvP? Yeah, Sigic. I haven't even unlocked the Sigic. I know I gotta do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I should probably level up my Warden. I can't believe I missed the event. I'm so mad at myself. I wasted that event.
I didn't waste a lot of it. I got some of stuff done.
You got like 3 characters.
Yeah, but they're not all the way max. I still need to level up some weapons.
You got your stand
Especially
sword.
on my Warden. I need to level up all my weapons on my Warden.
Yeah, you got your you got Warden, Stam Sword.
No, I didn't level up Sam Sork.
Oh, but you got him. You made him, right?
Yeah, but I didn't level him up. He's still level 4.
So Warden DK is what you did during the event?
Yeah.
When's the next event for XP?
There's not one in here. It's in the next house. Probably the other festival thing.
Won't they have a an anniversary? Don't they?
Yeah, that's what just happened.
Like yearly anniversaries? Oh, that's just what I missed.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
On that little hut there. There it is. We also have the
I don't even think I have Cold Harbor unlocked.
what do you call the next event? The Jester's Festival in like March.
Jester's Festival. So that's the next one. There's PvP, right? PvP event
Yeah, I guess you can level up in
January.
No, it should launch at the end of January, early February. This some of the dates that
Was there a lore book down there? Oh.
Yeah, there is.
I saw something purple.
Yeah, I'm just getting the sky shirt though.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll see when it comes out. If it even comes
I
out.
can't believe the queue.
Do you get double XP during the event in there in the sewers? So that's the case. We may like level you up in the sewers or something.
Double XP or AP?
Double XP and AP.
During the mid-year mayhem?
In the zone though. It'll only give you the extra XP in the zone. So we may level you up in the sewers like the old days we used to, remember?
Yeah.
Remember then there was that glitch that me and Tyler leveled up 16 characters in 2 days?
I don't. You did that. I didn't.
Bro, there was a glitch in it was Elven Gardens that
I don't know,
that
but
the
I'm surprised
ads
that
were
people didn't get banned
respawning
from that.
so fast that you couldn't keep up with them. They literally were
just, like,
spawning so
nonstop.
quick. So me and my friend Tyler literally no-lifed it for like a week and leveled up 3 vet 16 characters.
Grab that white shine.
Damn.
Would that be considered an
Yeah.
Is that an exploit?
Yeah.
That was probably before they were get that white shine. Before they were really like policing stuff.
Oh, like banning somebody for having lags in their name?
Yeah, for having dumb names and, you know, that was before all that time, I think.
Here it is.
Now they're
Oh, wow.
like, oh, what? Did we just get a queue?
We did. Ugh. I guess
Now that we're both falling asleep.
You don't want to play with your fellow keepers.
Make sure you got the quest.
Keepers, not any longer.
They selected an intelligent course of action. What better way to keep rickety old relics in check than a few Daedra?
Need you on your healing boots.
You on your healing boots.
I hope for a new class too, because I haven't got a new class since I've been doing content creation. So it's like, oh, what do I get to do? I get to talk about the
Do
same
they tell
thing.
us what? Do they tell us? Are they gonna
They'll
tell
tell us
you
the
what's
25th.
going on? Like all secretive.
No, they'll never tell me before they tell
No, I
everybody
mean
else.
like, like why do they have
I'm
to
not
be all
special.
secretive about it?
Well, because they, I don't know,
Like they like want to get you
hyped up.
yeah, I guess.
They need some more in-depth customization for the game. Like for housing, they could do custom BGs, make your own custom maps like Fortnite does.
What?
Yeah, Fortnite
Now,
has
why would they get involved in doing all that?
what? Making custom BGs for people to make their own maps and houses.
Yeah. How? That would be a lot of coding, wouldn't it? A lot of things that would require them to actually work.
I mean, but it'd be cool.
I mean, it might be, but they would never do anything cool.
You could accomplish so much. The enemies of Auridon brought low by the power of their
Yeah. Kill him here on the fire.
It takes a strong will to control a Daedra of that size. I wonder what Daedra you could bend to your will.
It's good, Evil. How you doing, man? Didn't expect to come into a tanking session? Well, we're master tank, bro. We gotta get some. We gotta just buckle down and do some PvE. So that's what we're doing. I think it'd be cool if there was a bard. I'm just kidding. It doesn't really matter to me. We just need something. Yeah, you can. You can move it lower. What am I running set-wise? We're rocking Plague Doctor, Torx Pact. So I was gonna order the thing tonight if you were still okay with it. Think.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
So this one we have to keep 3 Daedroth alive.
To me, my friends.
Before we kill it.
I've wanted this for so very long. Now get out of my way. All of Tamriel will learn I am free when I set the land ablaze.
Don't worry about killing the Daedroth.
No, I was killing the little balls.
Okay. You know what color to go to?
Blue. Is there 3
Two.
yet?
Let me get infinite up.
Oh, where is he? Okay.
You kill the balls and kill the boss.
Yeah. So we got 3 now.
Yeah. Ailey's just trying to grind up some skill points, honestly.
Oh. Nice.
Don't die. You.
Hi already.
You turn in the quest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants to do City of Ash too. You got the quest or no?
Yeah, I believe I do.
Turn it in.
Well, I don't need to turn it in now, do I?
Yeah. Trying to get the skill point from the dungeon.
Oh, you mean the dungeon person?
Yes.
Yes.
Turned it in?
Oh, before. I already talked to him.
Okay. So you turned it in, you got the
Are you
skill
trying
point?
to Yeah. Stop trying to confuse me.
We are free from Daedric corruption. We should have
Make sure you got it before I queue for another one.
Where is
How do we get that one so quick?
Because we have 4 people.
Oh.
It's not like we're finding somebody else, babe.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't know. You said he wanted to do the other dungeon. I wasn't sure if you were talking about Infinite.
Wow, so we have to travel in. Got glitched.
So can I just leave and then go back in?
No, we just gotta wait for them to get in the dungeon, then we travel to them.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Did you turn it in?
Yeah.
So you didn't turn the quest in when I told you to turn the quest in.
I did.
Travel into them.
I did.
Goodness gracious.
I did.
So I told you to turn on the quest.
I did.
And you still didn't.
I did.
Ooh. So I say, hey Pink, did you turn the quest? Yeah, I turned the quest in. I got the quest
You do
turned
that
in.
to me. You do that to me all the time. You do that to me all the time.
Hey Pink, turn the quest. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's in. I got the skill point. Over there doing her CP for no reason. Like it's not like you got like that many.
I know. I know.
Like you could use them for anything.
So I could still assign him if I want.
Yeah, but you're talking about 3 CP.
So what?
Well, the skill points are more important than your CP right now. Did you pick up the skill point or the quest here?
Isn't he down here?
I don't know.
I think he's down here somewhere. No, I haven't picked up the one for here.
Did you check at the very beginning?
He wasn't at the beginning, but I think he's down here somewhere.
No, that's
I
on
think.
City Flash 1.
Oh.
Go check back up there up top, and we'll keep going.
I don't know where.
Did you go up the stairs?
Go there. Yeah.
No, you didn't, did you?
It's okay, I don't need it.
You do need it. Alright, come here.
I do, but I don't know where I'm going.
Come on.
He wasn't
Travel,
at the
travel,
top
walk,
whenever
come
I
here.
was there.
Come on.
He wasn't, nobody was there. I do need the mini map, but for whatever reason, if I had having those add-ons was making my game crash. So I just disabled them all. So I don't think I have any add-ons on.
There's a quest dude here. Yeah.
Okay.
Finnegan.
We wasn't there a minute ago. Finnegan,
What would you do
yes.
without me? You wouldn't be
That's
without a
why
skill
I-
point.
Is this where Scoria comes from?
Yes.
I think I might black out.
So do you want me to give you my computer when you get down here?
I don't know. I can't carry that. That's gonna be. What are you talking about? You're like talking about.
Oh, we lagged.
Thought I was.
No, we lagged.
Can you hear
on the
me?
stream. No, my stream lagged. It
Oh.
glitched for a second. Dropped. Go
You
back
need to
down.
talk to Finnegan again?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
No. He was just standing there.
We back now? stream back. I'm gonna stack them all. On the healer, actually. Stack them on the archer. Jeez, you guys need to get your red AoEs on.
You always do that. Huh? You always you can block that.
You guys need to get your red AoEs on.
You need to get your red AoEs on.
Oh, we didn't kill the archer.
This is a long one too.
Yeah, but you could use the sky shard or the stuff.
Yeah.
Add-on conspiracy? What's the conspiracy of add-ons?
Oh, trying to make my game crash? I'm not familiar with PC, like, ESO on PC, so I'm afraid to do anything like... anything to mess up the game. Like, I don't want to add anything to the game, because I don't know if it's going to mess it up.
But guess what?
What?
You can block that.
I know, there's a lot of things I can block.
I got the boss.
There's one dungeon I remember, you're like... every time you're like telling me... every time you get knocked back. Can't remember which dungeon it is. You make fun of me. Oops, wrong fire.
Yes. I will be using that over the spiked armor, but I just don't have Mage's Guild leveled up yet. That's the problem.
What is your Mage's Guild
Like
at
2.
now? 2?
Yeah.
Jeez, I don't remember it taking this long.
You trying to knock on the DPS or something? Jeez, guys, I don't remember taking it this long. My goodness. You guys' DPS is garbage.
It's not. It's
Jeez.
not. I don't mean that. No. Don't.
Infinite took that personally.
No, Infinite, I did not mean that.
No, she's talking about the other
I was
guy.
just saying. I was just thinking, like, maybe it did on console. I don't know.
Nah, you're knocking on the DPS. Like, y'all DPS trash. Block.
Not.
You know you're just aggroed all of them.
I know, I just do that. I don't understand why. My screen too, I play it, it's so close. I need to like zoom out or something.
Zoom out of your screen? Zoom your face out?
I mean, like you know how when you play close up, like
So you need to zoom your face out of your character.
my camera thing, like
Oh.
the camera view, you know.
Camera view, not your
like
face.
it's so.
Like you're not like 3 inches from the computer screen.
No, I need to my camera view because it's so close
Need glasses that
that
bad?
I don't see. Oh, and I have my glasses on right now, but you know
Always run a
it's
Magnum
weird
if you don't have
because
Masters or Maelstrom. Draugr rallying cry.
rally
Or Mars Bomb rallying cry. That's probably what I'm gonna be running actually. Or no, not Mars Bomb rallying cry. Draugr Mars Bomb, Sea Serpent's Coil. That's probably pretty best in slot. Every single point in the health.
for DK.
That's what no, Magden. That's what's his name runs. Blast my ship. Been working on a Magic DK book for myself. My friends have been helping me come up with builds for it. All those can try out 5-piece burning spell weave, Mars Bomb, 2-piece druids. I would do 1 druid, 1 druid, 1 trainee. I wouldn't do 2 druids. That makes sense. No, I was concentrating too much. I didn't get a chance to answer it yet.
Get past that thing.
Oh, you don't have if you don't have Koi, if you don't have
I don't
access
even know how
to
to zoom out my camera.
hold down on the left on the D-pad and pull back on your right analog stick. Down on the directional pad. Right on
I'll do it later.
right on the analog stick. We need big deeps.
It's not doing it.
Big deeps. Big deeps. Is there DPS trash? Big deeps.
No.
Deeps. I like Mars for DK though, honestly. I'm gonna be running that. No, trainee is a trainee is like a 1-piece armor thingy. It's not a mythic item. Just deconning my gear real quick. Coming. The sound stuff.
Yeah. But I'm coming. Okay, I'm on my way. DPS is fine. DPS is great. Is this thing still bugged here where you can still get up?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's talking about the other guy, Infinite, not you.
I'm not talking about
Yeah,
anybody's
he's like-
DPS.
Mr. Gary, your DPS is garbage.
No. No.
That's what she's
I'm
saying.
not. I am not. I can't get up here.
Pink's toxic. 100%.
Not toxic. My legs won't jump up here.
You still jumping?
Yes.
So you're complaining about their DPS, but you can't even jump.
I'm not complaining about their DPS.
Why did it take it so long, guys?
Please tell me where. No, I didn't say that. I just said this is a long dungeon.
No,
Help
you're like,
me. Help me.
you can get on your horse and jump.
I know, it won't let me mount. It says I can't mount while I'm in combat.
Right here? Sitting right here?
I know right here.
So
Look,
walk
but it's
forward,
not-
just keep walking and press X.
She's jumping.
walk.
She won't walk.
Jump,
I'm
walk,
walking.
walk. No, just keep walking straight. Like this.
Yes, I am
and then
walking
jump.
straight.
It's impossible to miss.
It's not impossible. You're in the way. Look at what she's doing. She's got weird legs and... Oh, never mind.
All DPS trash, but I can't jump over a rock.
I never said anything about anybody's DPS. I just said this is a long... I said this is a long dungeon. Stop
Right.
putting things in my mouth.
It's like y'all
Oh,
garbage.
this is what... No. Oh, this is the one that you always make fun of. Me. You're like, you know, you can block that and I always get knocked back, I think.
Y'all damage garbage.
Say that. Stop.
Make a video on how to jump. Right?
I've had problems with jumping in this game. I don't understand why. On console,
What are you doing
it's
running into
not
the
any-
freaking...
It's not any different.
Kill the Titan. Not the
Not
swirly
the
guy.
air. Oh, not the swirly guy.
You just hit the boss. Come on, Gary. Look at the spot,
Oh,
bro.
where is he? Want me to get him?
No. Just execute the boss. I don't think Gary's ran this before. This is his first time.
Why are you saying that?
Because you said his DPS was trash.
No, I. Stop! I did not say that. I would never insult anybody's DPS except yours.
Well, you did. You said,
I
why did it take it so long?
But how is that insulting their DPS? I just said
Well,
this is a long
typically, if
dungeon.
you have good DPS, things go by and die quick. And you were like, why is it going so long, guys? What's good? What's going on, fellas?
I did not. Oh
Complained about their DPS dies in the pit. Guys, what's
See,
taking so
stop
long,
it.
guys?
Stop.
Oh, it's taking so long.
I hope Gary's not. Infinite, you know he's joking, right? He's just.
No, we
being
know you're
silly.
talking about Gary.
And we're not. I'm done talking about Gary's DPS. I'm not.
What's going on, Josh? Josh? What? How do you say that? How do you say that? Josh Dash?
Josh. Josh.
Jostash?
Jotash. Jostash.
Josh Jostash. That is it? We are just leveling up doing some PvE. Grey Host was a laggy mess. We were grinding some sky shards and I'm on short legs.
That's why she's so slow.
No, you're slow because you don't have celerity.
Let's go. We have to destroy the sigil
Yeah.
stone in order to close the Oblivion Gate for good.
Goodness.
Gilren says Vulcan Scoria guards it.
Oh, you got it
There.
first try.
I did. Now
Look at you. You think
Gary
a round of
must
applause.
Gary must have
Gary's
done this.
dumping like you now. This is
He's
what
done
you
this-
like.
He's done this dungeon because he knows where he's going.
Nah, Gary's like, help me. Gary's like, my legs are short. Yeah, that'll be done after this one. I've been streaming for like past 4 days. I've streamed for like almost 8 hours. That's crazy.
What time did you get on? Like 2?
2? Yeah. After I did my add-ons video.
Oh, you did an add-ons video?
Yeah, I did my add-ons video. Just a quick one.
Did it come out?
Yeah. I didn't expect it to do like crazy good. I just wanted it to have a resource for people to like ask me in stream. Like, well, how do I get my add-ons to look like that?
Do people...
They
are
like
people
somebody even
looking
asked me
at it? I
today
mean,
on
is it
stream.
useful?
Well, yeah, it's not gonna be like the the top 10,000 best sets or anything like that, or like the new meta build. But it's
So
doing.
people are actually, like...
Well, yeah,
wanting to
it's
know
more
what your
helpful
add-ons
than.
are?
Yeah, because I even asked me today on stream what my add-ons were.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, hey, check out my video.
I told him, since I'm not playing with add-ons,
She wants me to
said
play with
I wanted.
add-ons.
I told him no. I told him to take his off, and it would only be fair, because he was like, you know, he's like, when we were trying to troubleshoot what was going on with my computer, he's like, well, just go ahead and disable them right now, just so that we can get you to grind up. And, you know, you'll be able to grind, you know, and level up.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. He's like, you don't need those right now anyways, really. And I'm like, well, then you take all yours off. We'll both play with it. And he's like, no, I'm not going to take mine off.
I do play on PC with a controller.
How much harder would the game be on PC if you didn't have add-ons? It wouldn't be hard, would it?
It'd be more annoying. And the game's already annoying. Especially when it doesn't work.
How many add-ons do you use?
Less than 20?
Don't tell me to.
Why did they make it to where you have to do hard mode and pledges to get 2 keys? Why not 1 key normal, 2 keys vet, 3 keys vet?
Or
Hard mode?
remember when they used to not even do that? You remember?
They used to give you 1 key,
Back
didn't
in the
they?
day, we didn't even have keys. Wait, did we have keys back in the
We've
Yeah,
always
we
had keys. Back in the day, we didn't have keys to get in the house.
It's like, no, it's like how your parents would tell you. Back in the day, I'd walk like 10 miles into snow or
I'd
whatever.
fight bears to go to
You know?
school.
You know how they would try to make you feel bad?
Like, yeah, I fought bears to go to school.
No, like, back in the day, we
Fought a
didn't even
tiger
get...
just to get
No,
here.
seriously. Seriously, back in the day, Undaunted, like, we only had, like, a few monster sets. And we didn't even have the opportunity... Did we have the opportunity to buy shoulders?
Yeah, but you had them random
did?
with.
It was like a random... It wasn't even...
It
you
was
didn't
the
you
chest.
select it. Yeah. Remember?
And you had, and it was only one. It was 1 key per.
I'm not even lying.
And you had
I'm
like,
being serious.
and as they increased the gear sets. No, they had the base game. It was when they did it with 1 Tamriel. They
We only
added
had-
like 50 gear sets in the base game. And they made it to where you had like 20 gear, or like there's like at least 10, 15 dungeons and you'd have a random chance to get any one of those sets.
Shoulders or shoulder, right? Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
like
the
a.
shoulders. Just
It was
shoulders.
a grind. It was a grind to get
I
those.
mean, it still is a
monster
grind
sets, and it
now, to be
wasn't-
honest.
Not
Because
really.
it costs 5 keys to guarantee from one dungeon. And there's no guarantee
And-
you're gonna get the one you want. I mean,
Well, we only had what did we have? It was we had Kina, Scoria.
that's from the one Ulfrig or whatever. The DLC bosses. Those were separate. There was 3 chests. After stop playing without Oaken, I've noticed the normal configuration on keyboard is hard on my hands. Is the controller okay for high-end PvE light attacks weaving? In your opinion, yeah, it's.
I couldn't play with
Yes, I think keyboard and mouse will give you carpal tunnel quicker than anything.
Yeah.
Light attack weaving on console is very easy. You just weave like you
Yeah,
repress
it
your. It's as long as you put your main skills on your bumpers, the ones that you're gonna be using most often, unless you're playing a tank, obviously. So like put your main spammable on L1 and R1, and then you just press.
I don't do it like that.
Well, I know, but this is the easiest way to do it. And then you do L1 and R1 with your spammable skills, and it's just a lot easier. Ready?
Remember that one time we were like, L2's my. What was
L2's
it?
my spammable.
Your spammable. We were like, what is your spammable?
But yeah, it's not that bad on the controller. Yeah, sure, it may be better to use it on keyboard and mouse. Like you may be able to get like slightly more DPS. But if you're talking about the longevity of your fingers, bro.
And being comfortable.
Yeah, cause this is like
Like
comfy. Like
comfortably.
I'm like chilling. Or middle. I have not tried Mars on Nightblade yet. Well, I'm going to though. Especially with the keyboard mapping, depending on what you're using. Like you can map your skills with like what's that one thing called? The DS4 Windows, and you can map your skills where you want them, and you could have like my bar swap is on my left analog stick rather than pressing on the left D-pad, which is a lifesaver for me. Remember when this used to be hard?
Yeah.
Remember we had to freaking sweat our balls off to do that?
I mean,
Goodness
But isn't
gracious.
this-
Turning the quest in here.
this wasn't the hard one though, right?
No, this was the hard one. That was on vet hard mode.
Oh.
That's the hard one.
Is that the stone up ahead?
It did they make the dungeons easier?
I
I
think
think they.
power
I think they
creep.
did.
To sprint, I press the left directional pad down once. To sprint, it makes it very easy. It's kind of
You have
annoying.
yours set up
Mine's
really weird.
Yeah,
Yes. Oh my gosh.
but
the way he does it.
but my bar swap is the left D-pad or left analog stick. Sorry. You need that Scoria helmet? I don't need it.
Hold on. Oh wait.
I got Divine's Burning Spell Leaf, nice. I got medium and a heavy. So I'm good on that. I could turn in your keys.
Intent.
Alright, guys. Well, I think it's gonna wrap it up for me for the day.
Thank you, Infinite.
Yeah, thanks for the help, guys. We got a little bit of stuff done. Like, I
you.
almost pinked to 300 CPU. We got some gear. We'll probably hit this hard again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess
PvE?
you'll be
Okay, yes.
sitting in the dust.
No, I need to get I
You're-
do need to
You're
get
already
some
in the
skill
dust. You're gonna be in the freaking next universe.
points. I gotta get skill points.
Yeah. But alright, guys.
Alright.
That's
Bye,
good to
guys.
know. Was starting to worry since I had the hardest content one day and reached those 120 TPS. So much I'm doing that for a long time. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's not too bad with console, bro. It's really not. You just gotta with controller. You just gotta kind of get used to it. I confirm keyboard master's harsh on the wrist, fingers. Plus, you have to sit up. Yeah, I sit up with controller, and I just kind of put my like elbows on the desk per se, and just kind of like sit forward, and it's really good. I played with this way several years. But alright, guys. I hope I answered everything. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. But alright, guys. Well, I will catch you guys later. Peace out.